Also live on the tube. We're live everywhere.
Yes.
Sorel! Thank you for the 86 months. Until you move to the new house, you need to break the desk. No, we're not breaking it. We're not breaking anything. We're calm and collected here, okay? Calm and collected. Anomalies plus trinkets equals big ass. But in a good way. Right? Let's grind. I'm ready to play, ready to grind. Somebody subbed before you got here. Oh! Bear Den with 14 months. Thank you. I did not notice. Thank you for letting me know. So, we're playing Greater Pouches, which makes it so that on turn 6 and 9, you get a Greater Trinket. So, no lesser trinkets. I like Zephyrs. I want to check the stats as well. On HS Replay. Pan Borsuk with the 7 months. Thank you. I get this Anomaly 7 out of 10 games. It's so common. Yeah, I feel like they made the ones that are new show up more often. Which is not necessarily bad.
It will grow stronger in time. Fight for
I think I did something and the BG rank plugin is not working. Okay, it's working now. Good.
You still have my blessing.
Can you show anomalies, please? The anomaly thing didn't get updated. The anomaly plugin. Or did it? I need to check. So, exclamation mark plugin 2. Right? Not a BG rank.
Your efforts have borne fruit. You still have my blessing.
Yeah, I just checked. There's no new version for the anomaly plugin. We need like a new version with the new anomalies. Happy Father's Day. Dude, wasn't Father's Day like a month ago or something?
You hunt well.
Sometimes I just look at the in-game timer to make sure the stream is not frozen. I was trying to check to see if there's like a new update for the anomaly display plugin so I can show the greater pouches on stream.
How
There is not.
Prepare.
It's today in America. Oh. Happy Father's Day then. Oh, they had different days. Okay, okay, okay. Have I seen the Romania versus Spain under 21 match? No. I like football, but I'm not at the level where I watch under 21 matches. Maybe highlights. I'll watch the highlight. Eternal Night is pretty good. I like it much more than Snapper. It has more room to do things.
I admire your success.
Doesn't he dislike both Anomalies and Trinkets? No. Where did you come up with that? Do you think I just hate everything? I didn't like Anomalies the first time, but I really liked them the second time.
Though you may be weary.
I liked Trinkets a lot the first time. I didn't like them the second time. But together they seem good so far, so there's that. I'll get blue shell but not sell it now. Dude, England under 21 and France under 21 probably have higher team value than Romania's senior team. LOL. It's not that difficult though.
Hard and weary. The battle rages eternal.
Candle is cheaper. We get Tommy in a non-demon lobby is kind of bad. Mocaster is kind of like a YOLO. I like just Mummifier. I'm not sure if I like the candle that much. It's just utility. Dude, bro got Butcher Sickle. That's pretty crazy. One per turn. Two games I played today kicked me out and I had to wait to resume my game and missed multiple turns and got 8. That sounds horrible. So the servers are still unstable. When I played on Friday, I didn't have any problem like that. But I did have Twitch issues. Like Twitch would randomly kick me out. Let's hope we don't have Twitch issues. I don't know, servers having kind of unstable recently. Both Blizzard and Twitch and yeah. What's your favorite Romanian dish?
This is
Sarmale.
for resolve.
Hard to beat that.
It stands strong amongst your forces.
Okay. Nice.
Let's show our guests a good time.
I see that a lot of people are playing undead. What the hell is this? I've been gone for a weekend. Now we have anomalies and trinkets. Yeah, it's because you were gone. Blizzard was trying to surprise you when you're back. I mean, they're probably doing it because they want to experiment, since this season is also going to be a little bit shorter than the previous one. Last season was like a lot longer than normal, like 1 more month. And then this one is going to be a bit shorter than normal. So they're like, okay, if this is any shorter anyways, we might as well experiment to see if people like 2 mechanics at the same time. And so far it's good. Surprisingly good, I would even say. To have 2 mechanics at the same time.
You have proven yourself.
You are consistent with answering your favorite food every time somebody asked. You always said sarmale. My favorite Romanian food, let's be specific. Sarmale is probably not even top 5 favorite foods for me. But it's my favorite Romanian food. My favorite food overall would be steak. And then it would be sushi. What about fried chicken? Meh. Not the biggest fan of fried chicken. I think it's too late for the Burrower. We're pretty much full undead here. It would be weird if we bought Burrower. You could go Rylak and try to farm some undeads. Rylak works here. Okay. Let's do something like this. I like it, yeah. This way we're gonna give Divine Shield to these 2 guys. Okay, the Rylak is not gonna be that good. That's fine, we're gonna farm with other minions. I just wanted some guaranteed farm. But I guess it's tricky to get exactly what you want. Okay. If it was big enough to survive 1 trade, we would have got there. But at least we are above the cap and in the dead guy range.
Though you may be weary, fight on.
The next one that you buy, make it golden. I don't love that. Get 1 dead every turn, discover a battle cry minion, avenge 2 trigger a battle cry. I don't know if I like this. I don't know if I like this. Get a KT. Could work. But maybe 2 undead is better.
Shiny, me like.
Trust the trust.
Let's show our guests a good time. Let's show our guests a good time.
Always trust a drunk.
I have saved the best for now.
Okay, this was good. Something like this. Next time is gonna be a lot better.
I believe in your strength.
Okay.
A fine performance.
I don't know what to do here. Probably just roll.
It will fulfill its duty.
This is good.
Shiny! Rise in your final form. Rise in your final form.
Scared to death. Hail Ner'zhul! Scared to
Your efforts have borne fruit.
Let's show our guests a good time.
You have proven yourself.
Okay, let's win this. I mean, I'm not sure what's the play here. Probably gonna buy this.
Its power
A roll.
is eternal.
Marauder.
Perhaps
Give me the
find
Gamba.
another.
I like it like this. I like this too. I don't think Titus is needed.
You will not find success alone.
I'm gonna go KT here. Not sure who's the best cut. Your cherry got another win. Dude, my cherry is really good.
Shiny. Me.
You will not find success alone.
The odds are in
Here, as compensation.
We have pretty much full gold on board. But we don't have striker. And we're not scaling that much. Like, the butcher is not giving me as much value as I would have liked. Don't you want to eat the knight? At some point. Not now, I don't think. The knight is still pretty solid. At some point, maybe we cut it, yeah. Okay. How's the meta so far? I like it. It's actually the opposite of chaotic. I feel like with anomalies and trinkets, it's easier to find a direction. Is that crazy? Maybe it is a bit crazy. Yeah, KT triggering on adjacent minions is actually kind of bad for us. This is +1 gold. I want to hand dump everything. Everything just out, out, out. Okay, against pirates.
the odds are in
A blessed trade. Its power is eternal.
Empty hand. Game is no longer zoomer friendly. Boomer friendly. Timer is messed up a bit, which is giga annoying. Had few 60-second turns. I mean, I'm generally a fan of APM being back. But if the timers are unfair, that's not good. Oh my god. Are we dead? Bro played Coast Guard on the board. I think we're dead. Okay. Not the worst game. Pirates definitely wrecked us. I mean, generally Pirates beat undeads. Nothing to do with Boomer. Game isn't friendly in OCE. Since we get 300 ping, so you cannot APM. OCE is Australia, right? On what servers do you guys even play? Do you play on Asia? Yeah, not having your own server kind of sucks, probably. Yeah, and for example, if you're from Africa and you want to play Hearthstone, you're supposed to play on Europe. And you're still gonna have some lag. Where is the server in Europe? I don't know. Like, does Blizzard even have the server, or are they renting it? I have no idea of that either. Ichigok, thank you for the 33 months. Thank you for the consistent entertainment. Well, thank you for watching. I want to reposition the anomaly display. I'll put it somewhere like here. Hope it's okay. Okay, so what do we play? According to HDT, Exarch is the best pick here. And I tend to agree. I like Exarch in the meta.
You have the blessing.
The servers are in JJ's house. That would explain some things.
I see its potential. Fight.
So now we just have tier 7. We're playing Trinkets with tier 7.
You have my support.
I'm generally not the biggest fan of tier 7 because it polarizes the game too much. People are gonna just go for Morgul. They're gonna go for Zarjira. If you have a way to get 7 drops like Elise, that's gonna become already super amazing. Yeah, Elise is probably gonna be the best card in this instance.
I believe in your strength.
He stayed on 1. He did stay on 1.
The battle rages
Ooh.
eternal.
Nice.
From
I love
the
oiling on curve. And let's go crackling.
From
Just for
the
power.
seed.
Good that you mentioned tier 7 is polarized. I was watching Shady with 10k elementals. Nice. And the funny thing is 10k elementals in this particular lobby are still gonna lose to Tide Oracle. That's the funnier part. Lolly Rix, thank you for the 18 months. Year and a half, thank you.
Worth. You fought well, mortal.
Collector or Elemental? I think I prefer Collector. Most people level 3 on 4. I think this meta is also good to 3 on 4. Happy Father's Day, Yamin. I didn't know it was today in America, so I was joking about it earlier. I was like, guys, you're like half a month late. But apparently it's like a different day in Europe than it is in America. As an international streamer, I get all the holidays. In duos, tier 7 lobbies take forever. Wait, do both heroes have 10 extra armor, or how does it work? Or your team has 10 extra armor?
Prove your worth. You have
Yes!
The stream, thank you for the 13 months. In duos tier 7 lobby, you can have like 140 health total.
Yes!
I mean, that sounds like a greed fest. You can probably do like the greediest plays in recorded human history and get away with it. I don't know if I want to press the button. My opponent is not pressing the button. YOLO.
The lava flows, and I flow with it.
I don't like the elemental guy either. We can tie. We had to lose two 50-50s there. We had two 50-50s to tie.
You still have my blessing.
Elemental got better. But I still think Elemental ported is kind of shit. Weary ported is good in some instances, not here. Pendant is playable-ish.
Prove your worth.
Yes!
You fought well, mortal.
Gartonomius, thank you for the 4 months. I see Elise in the shop.
begins here.
I'm considering going time management, but probably not worth. This is why I'm pausing. I mean, we have a really good spot to just push to 5 to 6 and start taking 7s. And then we can just build on the 7s. Do you freeze for Lava Lurker triple? Too expensive. We have at least now. We can do better. But I don't know what build I should go for.
Your efforts have borne.
Like, what are we trying to build? Does it matter what we build? Or does it not matter what we build? We would have lost anyways, so... I mean, we lost anyways, yeah. 10 damage is the cap. $32 health is still good with our board.
This is the time.
Ah, we missed on the triple.
I have saved the best for now. It stands strong amongst your forces. It will grow stronger in time.
Atrocity.
Its power is eternal.
We're fighting somebody else who went to 6. So let's just hope we're stronger. We need to play crazy fast APM next turns. But it's important to fight for every fight. Because a bad fight against Zarella here means you're gonna take 15 damage. And then you're already like one fight closer to dying.
The anima drought has taken a toll. The forest will aid you.
Okay. He has stitched.
How will you prepare?
Pipes. 1 gold pipes. They good tempo. Or candle. Candle also working well. Let's go candle.
A blessed third before you.
The lava flows, and I flow with it.
It stands strong amongst your forces.
The tide shall wash you away. The tide shall wash you away.
It will grow stronger in time. I believe in your strength.
We're farming tier 7s. But are we strong enough? Do I like Anomaly so far? Yeah. They're a pretty cool addition, I think. Oh my god, I need to play this super quickly.
See how it shines?
Steve Salvager on Morgul is good.
That one is blessed.
Betide those who set themselves against me.
Coral is also good. Genie is like whatever.
There's no place for mortals!
It stands strong amongst your forces.
Woe betide those who set themselves against me. Woe betide those who set themselves against me. For the Alliance!
A blessed trade. I see its potential. I see its potential.
Dude, it's too much. I also need the Moira. I need Moira too. So what do we need here? We need base Gil, we need Moira. We need armor. You need to slow down. I mean, quite the opposite. I think I need to play faster.
You have my support. That one is blessed.
Woe betide those
We need
who
Moira.
set themselves against me.
Okay, we found Moira.
No place for mortals!
Shall wash you away.
It bears new strength.
alliance! For the alliance!
Fight for Ardenweald.
This is not fair. Dude, I cannot keep up with the game. The game is too fast for me. Like, what's the play? What do I want here? I want shield from Tower 7.
Fine performance.
Dude.
From the smallest seed.
My quest begins here. Oh, the tide shall wash you away.
I don't want Stitch triple. Oh my god.
You will not find success alone. From the smallest seed.
Moiras are taken, do you see?
Woe betide those who set themselves against me.
You will not find success alone.
Wash you away. The tide
Oh.
you away.
Your efforts have borne fruit.
Oh my god. I mean, okay, now we have infinite stats. But we're taking a loss here.
This is the time for resolve.
The tide shall wash you away.
Its power is eternal. You will not find success alone. Perhaps hire another. Perhaps hire another. Its power is eternal.
With a divine shield thingy.
Wise addition. It stands strong amongst your forces.
If we're fighting for stats, this should win. If we just stats on stats.
You hunt well.
Phoenix stalls with the 69 months. Thank you. The big 69. I appreciate it. We should destroy any stats-based comp, right? Like, it's not even close. Put Moira first as a bumper. I mean, Atrocity is my worst minion. Moira is at least giving you 2 more goals. We need base guild to also pull some extra minions from our hand.
A fine performance.
Atrocity is just an extra talent, yeah. I should cut it at some point.
Perhaps hire another. Its power is eternal.
Left here.
For the Alliance!
Another Morgul is really good.
See how it shines? That will serve you well. Here, as compensation.
Blaster could work.
You hunt well.
Most important thing is to Divine Shield the Morgul. And then even if you play Blaster, it's a good play. Undead and Naga.
Proven yourself.
Another Oracle. I want the spell that gives Divine Shield to your minions. Maybe you just cut Moira. You skipped Divine Shield 2 times. I didn't, right? I don't think that was a Divine Shield spell, it was another spell. Chat, I think you're confusing the spells. I don't think I skipped the Divine Shield one. Oh my god, this is gonna be... Okay. But I don't get scaling. Sacred Gift is the one. I didn't see this one. I saw this one. Hallowed Ritual. I think you guys are confusing the pictures on the card. I'm pretty sure I haven't seen Sacred Gift.
Perhaps hire another.
Yeah, chat's making the confusion there. I got scared for a second. I skipped base guild, but base guild is useless because I have the stats on my Marteridon. So it wouldn't be helpful. I went and confirmed. You are correct. We are mistaken. Wow, what's happening today? Twitchat admitting they were wrong? I need to write this in my calendar. I mean, to be honest, the card art is very similar. But I knew what I was looking for, so... Generally, when I know what I'm looking for, it's very difficult to skip it. Not impossible. I have been wrong in the past.
I admire your success.
Okay. We beat him by a bit. And we farmed like crazy.
You fought well, mortal.
Two things that are usually not happening in the same day. Chat is saying they are wrong and you are climbing ranks. Bro, I'm catching strays. What do you mean? Okay, no Divine Shield here. No Divine Shield here either. Where the fuck is the Divine Shield hiding?
You will not find success alone. You will not find success alone.
Do I town Moira? Or like, what's the play? He's gonna have Divine Shields. We are not gonna have Divine Shields. That is going to be a problem. I like it like this. I want to make sure that Salvager connects.
You hunt well.
Okay. 18k. We might get there. We gotta get off Venom. Okay. Fuck, we fed him the last fight. He got us. Clown Fiesta lobby. Like, we literally got to a point where we had infinite money. When we had Zargira and Elise, infinite money. And then it was just like building a composition. And I built what I could. And I was actually the strongest in the lobby, and then that guy became stronger. Oh, pretty complicated APM game to play. I'm gonna go get a coffee. I need a coffee in this meta. So everybody gets 2 greater trinkets. If you go buttons, you get 3 greater trinkets. Rokara for tempo is generally good. Because you get more time to survive for your shit. Let's say we don't go Nobundo. Patchwork. So basically this trinket is good if you survive.
Yes!
It's a good trinket to survive. I think I'll take Rokara over Patchwork. And I'm assuming buttons has pretty low win rate because the meta is just aggressive. I like Rokara. Let's go Rokara one game. Xilef with the 20 months. Thank you. Did they fix buttons with this anomaly? Wait, what was the problem? By the way, wasn't it better to triple the Baron instead of wasting 2 or 3 turns on Moira? With tier 7 Naga, you had many opportunities to triple the Baron. Fair point. I didn't think about it. Opponent rolled a 4, so they just leveled with no minion on the board. So it's better to go SBR. Tripling Baron would have given me better stitched value. And then my problem would still be shields. I don't know how I would fix that.
Fight for Ardenweald. You fought well, mortal.
I only play Rokara if both mechs and pirates are in. She's only good with turn 1 Divine Shield. Well, we don't have mechs and we don't have pirates. So let's see what we can do. I think she just needs a healthy minion a lot more than specifically a Divine Shield. And there's more ways to get healthy minions online.
You have my support.
Woo! That's hot. It has to be the tempo play. I considered Scout, but probably too greedy. I like how the armor on Rokara's arm looks like somebody slapped a stack of pancakes on there and glued them to her skin. Oh, are we talking about art again? Honestly, it's not that bad. She just has a big arm.
How will you prepare?
There's a lot worse art out there to complain about this.
The smallest seed.
Her arm looks like a donor. I can't. I mean, okay, some of the art is fantastic in battlegrounds. Like, look at Panda. You cannot say that art is bad. Look at the panda.
I admire your success.
Yeah, because Panda was drawn a few years ago. I agree that a lot of the recent art is bad, but I don't think all of the recent art is bad.
You have my
Should I go after this game through darts, through the art in battlegrounds and like tell you which one is the best from the recent ones? There has to be something decent. I don't want the shiny ring. Handless is okay, but how does it fit into our plan? Best art is behind your wall. Yeah, look at this. This is the best art. Wait. Uh? AI cannot do this. I should just play like a full game like this.
fight for Ardenwood.
How many heroes are in battlegrounds since the release? I think it's around 100. Are we getting to League of Legends numbers? Is this your dad? My dad has a few more thief than Mr. Luisita's.
A fine performance.
More caster is expensive. But if you wanna play undead, why not?
I
Okay.
have more to offer. I see its potential.
Why level if you freeze? I mean, I wanted the knight, but I also wanted to be on Tavern 4. What's the problem with that?
You fought well, mortal.
I don't miss triple. Mocaster is not like a grave robber. I think you guys are confusing the two of them. At this point, I'm gonna ask, does chat even know the new cards? You guys are making so many mistakes. Outside of combat.
A wise addition.
Life is but a dream.
I can explain now the differences for the people that are curious. So, Grave Robber is very unique because it destroys an undead and you get a copy of it. So if you have two undeads and one of them is reborn, you can destroy the reborn one and then you basically triple it. Mocaster destroys an undead and then it gives you another undead. Not the one that you destroyed. Actually, it's not another, it's an undead. It can be the one you destroyed, can be a random one. They're two different cards. See, it destroyed the skull, and by destroying the skull, it gave me Caretaker. If it was the other guy, it would give me exactly the skull. So they're both different. And I don't get the coin because it doesn't happen the effect in combat. Like, the effect needs to happen outside of the combat for it to work in a proper way. Bro, you missed the Cadaver triple. Oh, okay. Yeah, I did miss the Cadaver triple. That I did miss. Okay.
Fight on.
The same way you guys agree that I was right some time ago, you are right now. It was better to just go for the Cadaver triple, right? Yeah, I think it was. Idea, you seem very fed up with battlegrounds. What? No, I love battlegrounds. Do I really? Fed up means you're tired of it, right? I'm definitely not tired of battlegrounds. I even got some good sleep. I'm happy to grind. You seem fed up with Chattergrounds. I'm not. So next time we get another Greater Trinket. That's pretty much the Anomaly. I mean, the only Anomaly thing is that on turn 6 you get the Greater rather than a Lesser. I would have to disagree. You seem in a great mood today.
Your efforts
Yeah.
have borne fruit.
I don't know what made the Duke feel like that, but I'm curious. I was kind of fed up before we got the Anomaly patch. The Anomaly patch brought some extra joy to me and to Battlegrounds. How come you don't have thumbnails anymore for the YouTube streams? It was too much effort to make and change thumbnails. I feel like the people that want to watch on YouTube would watch regardless.
A fine performance. I have saved the best for now. That one is blessed.
Ice? Those are crazy. I give you $5 from Fiverr and you can hire a guy to make 20 thumbnails. I don't know if thumbnail making is that cheap. If you want good ones. I just don't see the point of it. For YouTube. For the YouTube live streams. For the YouTube videos, my editor makes the thumbnails. The problem with the thumbnail for the YouTube streams is that I stream every single day. So like, I would have to change the thumbnail every single day. It's literally just too much effort for like almost nothing. And in streaming and probably also in other businesses, I feel like you want to do the things that make sense. You want to do the things that move the needle in the right direction. And I felt like thumbnails was just a lot of effort for not much gain. Why did I ignore the Titus? It doesn't fit into this board. We need the Butcher and we need the 6 drops. My camera is out of focus. It doesn't focus on the right subject. Duh. Yeah, it should focus on the KW guy, right?
The battle rages eternal. It will fulfill its duty. It was time to make a change. Perhaps hire another.
I should have done this play earlier as well.
Perhaps hire another.
Rise in your pray for mercy. I don't cry much.
Your efforts have borne fruit.
Maybe I should have played KT for Moros. Oh, we might die here. This guy was very strong on his dragons. Okay, so one, maybe Rokara was not that good because we didn't have max. And even though she's good tempo, She just wasn't good enough. She honestly just wasn't good enough. 2, I should have definitely more castered for a 3-point into a 5. Would have given us a lot more tempo, as the guy in chat was suggesting. And then 3, I think we went to 6 a bit too early. Should have just stayed on Tavern 5 and rolled for stuff. Okay, multiple mistakes. Led to an L. Undead is also not so good right now. Undead needs a lot to be good. Probably the Mole-caster Poet in the first place was not that great. Right? Dude, it's greater pouches again. Do we have this anomaly like every game? I don't mind it, but let's go Reno. I feel like Reno plus greater trinkets make a good pair. If you pick Rokara over buttons, you deserve to go 8. Okay. I should look over the stats a bit more again. I think that's good. Mastermind, thank you for the 43 months. How good is Mana Saber compared to Rock? So against Vermin, Rock is better. Against Court Puller also Rock is better. Okay, I'll pick Rock. Rock is bad if somebody actually buys the Mana Saber. It's kind of like a rock, paper, scissors situation, right? Very often it just devolves to that. I'll avenge you. In the previous game I got 1k plus elementals. I was Reno. Go get him, papa.
Beauty comes in all forms.
Yeah, I played badly last game.
A fine performance.
Let's focus. Let's focus up. You know what would be funny? They made the 2 anomalies, greater pouches and lesser pouches, and I think they're using the same card art. They should have used the same card art, but made the greater pouches big and the lesser pouches smaller on the picture. That would be funny. Or did they already do that? I need to play lesser pouches to see. What do I think about anomalies now? They're good. They play well with trinkets. Surprisingly so. We were offered a triple, right? Yeah. So we can take a free drop, or we can take Glow Gullet or Cat, and then take a 4 next turn. Let's compare 3 versus 4s. You probably want to take a 4. You can also just buy the rock and hold it in your hand. It's more efficient than going cat. And you don't fit Tess. You just take an L here. You take an L where the maximum damage you can take is 5 anyways.
Comes in all forms.
If I would go cats, I probably would still lose. And now I get to bank a coin. Hell yeah. Ooh, it might be golden mark. It has to be, right? It's 2 spells per turn. On turn 4, that adds up to a lot of spells. And the earlier you get some of the spells in the game, the better. Who starved Tess? Is the opposite of fed starved? Waste of a hero power. Waste? Bro, it's 1 extra spell per turn. The lobby is fast-paced. You guys wouldn't hero power?
I fight for adventure.
How will you prepare?
I don't want Quill Boar.
I specialize in elven mech relations.
I have to hold a Lula, right? To count for mechs for the greater. Or do I count for mechs anyways with 2 minions? Why not Quillbor? Well, we're getting pretty shitty spells. Can I blame chat for that? I think I have been jinxed.
This is the time for resolve.
Super early Curator seems busted.
I specialize in elven mech relations.
This is huge tempo. I wonder if mechs can win lobbies if I go Electron. We're gonna have to level quite aggressively. Definitely gonna go to 5 next turn. We need Mark to deliver us a bit more value. Wasn't Faceless better long term? I think you cannot compete with the tempo that Amalgam and Mishmash is giving you. You're basically gonna insta-win the next fight and then insta-win the next fight after. Unless your opponents also do something super crazy. And that much tempo, just... you can channel it into good value plays. And I think that's pretty huge. I think that's pretty important. Okay.
A fine performance.
I'm not gonna roll. Chat always chooses value over tempo. Yeah, but tempo is sometimes value in the long term. You have to just see it from that lens. If you win, do you ever go to 6 because you have the gold? If I win the next fight, there's a very high likelihood I will go to 6, yes. I want to get Electron. I think we need Electron to be happy. Forest Bounty is pretty good.
I am my own vision of grace.
See, this guy has value, but he's dead next turn if he doesn't do something. So value alone is not gonna carry you. By the way, you might want to go Forest Bounty channel the sets on the Amalgam, right? So that the mishmash is getting huge.
A fine.
Nala is not bad here, by the way. It works with this, works with this, works with this. We could do it.
Its power is eternal.
I think you just cut this.
I have saved the best for now.
Okay. That's really fucking strong. I think we're gonna play Nala until we pivot out. That's my plan here. Just joined. Did RD waste his hero power on that mech? Or did he sell his golden already? At this point, I'm not sure if you guys are trolling me or not. I consider it good to hero power Mark that I discovered on turn 4. You have to also understand that the earlier you hero power, the more value you're gonna get. That translates into more power. Also in the mid and long term. Isn't it like this? By the way, have you guys won a game with Nala? I've been playing some Nala since the patch, and I got second, but I couldn't win a game straight up with playing this comp. But it's a very good comp to play for a bit, and then go out of it, or something like that, you know? It's a very good lineup. Look at how we're dominating every single opponent. I bet you every single opponent is annoyed that they're fighting us. They're like, oh, I'm fighting the super powerful opponent.
Got him again.
Theotar sticker. I don't think I like that much. Candle for 1G is okay. Drukhari would have been phenomenal if we had the mech. We don't have the mech. So I don't think it makes sense to go for it. Do you never go Tome? I don't go Tome because my minions are too thick. But if I want to win the lobby... I could go Tome and buy Batty. Drakari Portrait works with the Mark, however. Maybe it's correct. Okay, let's go Drakari and we go for Electron. That's the play. Made up my mind. I like Mecha J because it can give us Reborn. I try to not buy too much crap. Proceeds while buying that. Nice. Okay. So now Drakari is 4 spells, and then we're looking for the Meg guy to replace Nala. And then we have like a good comp. Nala is like good to have until you get Electron. We reborn this, so we cannot say that we didn't do anything this turn. We still had some value, we still had some good plays.
Your efforts have borne fruit.
Okay, demons. I'm gonna cut this, obviously. Elemental pivot. No, we got Electron, it's fine. Zarina. I don't think it's Zarina, I think you just roll. We can play Rickety. I like Rickety Repair Bot a lot. Yeah, Nala kick by. Freeze Dr. Boom's monster, 100%. This is a very good spot. We have Venom Reborn, and we're gonna get a lot of stats from Electron and from the Repair Bot. And we're getting some utility from the Mark. And now we go for Golden Rakari and try to find second Electron.
Is eternal.
Chato's right that this is very good at applying Dr. Boom to itself. Okay, Tess is pretty big. And Tess has a very annoying comp long term. She's giving a lot of spell damage and a lot of health with the spell damage to a lot of miniones. Why did you skip Boom last turn? It's crazy scaling with Electron now. I don't know when I skipped Boom, but I think I skipped it before Electron. After I got Electron, I saw a Boom and I froze it. But I didn't want to buy Boom without Electron because there's like getting the furniture before having the house. It's not worth it. I'm gonna go trousers. Okay. I want module.
That one is blessed.
I'm going greedy because I'm strong enough anyways. Maybe I should have just boomed Amalgam. I don't want to put all my sets on the Amalgam, but maybe it's worth to put some of the sets on the Amalgam. Maybe I was a little bit too safe here. Should have just dumped it all in. And then you go.
You are the brightest star.
Okay. I can armor and go above 30.
How will you
Second
prepare?
Rakari.
That one is blessed.
I like scavenge for parts.
Perhaps hire another.
Do you ever cut Mark? No, the spells that Mark is giving me are pretty good. And the Rakaris don't stack anyways, so you don't really get value by cutting the Mark. If this is what you're hoping for. Skipped armor. Yeah, because I have one in my hand already. Yo, hi there, Lobojed. Hello, hello. I actually low-key lost because of that decision. Would have value traded all. What decision? Oh, not playing the Boom on the Amalgam? Fuck, I should have probably played the Boom on the Amalgam.
Yes!
By the way, Curator sticker in this anomaly should be banned. It's literally a race who gets it first. So you're saying that Curator sticker is just too good to get it first? I'm the only one who got it first. Let's see if I win the lobby. I just don't know if mechs are the best composition. I want to check out the stats on H's replay after this. I feel like in this lobby, demons are probably gonna scale a bit better. Maybe I'll need a Leroy. Maybe if I play a Leroy, I can beat them.
I admire your success.
We got this super good. No module yet for the Rickety, which is kind of annoying. Also, you want to find Eyes of the Earth Mother for Niche Mash. That'll be sick if you could get it. Exparge with the 9 months. Thank you for streaming to us, JJ. Duh! I'm not JJ, but JJ is gonna be back soon, I think, from his vacation. Streaming is a difficult, exhausting job, so we need some time off once in a while. I'm kidding with this first part, but I'm not kidding with the second part.
Still have my blessing.
Dude, where the fuck is module?
Perhaps hire another. You will not find success alone.
Hmm. Did you let JJ borrow your private jet to go on his vacation? I know streamers cannot fly coach or first class. Good one. I think streamers only fly coach. Sometimes you upgrade if they give you like a super good offer.
You hunt well.
Like, this might come as a shock to you. I've never flown a private. I also never flown with first class. I flew business a few times.
The battle rages eternal.
This is gonna triple Drakari. Because Drakari is also an elemental. That's so huge. Because it's also giving a divine shield.
It's time to make a change.
What happens if you 2020 the amalgam? Probably not something good.
What a set of boo I do.
We need to do something to this guy. He needs to module himself. And then we need to get rid of the Mark and play a second Electron. Or a Leroy. Maybe we're gonna get to the spot where we cut, double Leroy. Golden Rakari seems pretty good. Let's see if we are top 4 and then we can just hard tech for the last opponent. I think that is the play. Is Kangor still in? Yeah, you could run a Kangor if you wanted. But can you guarantee that Amalgam is gonna be the first minion that dies? Let's see who we fight, and then depending on my opponent, I'm gonna tech. 2 Leroys, 2 Kangors. 2 demons and an elemental, and we're fighting the elemental guy. Against the elemental, I think Leroy is super good to get. I'm gonna get armor. I'm also gonna go for beetles. I like beetles here. Prosthetic hand can be good. Okay, let's roll. Eyes of the Earth Mother is way too late here. It's way too incredibly late. No shot, we can play it. It's even late on there. Scavenge for parts, but I think we just go for Scam. Like, Eyes of the Earth Mother on Repair Bot also pretty good, but just too slow, too late. That's the biggest issue. We need a Scam card here. We need a Scam card. We need a Scam card. Yeah, maybe Eyes on the Repair Bot would have been like good amount of stats. I think I should get rid of one of my minions
Would you
to play Kangors.
hunt?
Steady
repair bot moduled himself. That's not bad, and we have trousers for it for next turn. And now rather than get 2 amalgams, I'm only gonna get 1. Ah, the trades have been terrible. Fucking terrible trades. Are we ever not dead? 6, 12, 16, 19. Super Omega dead. Again, another loss in top 4, even though we had a good start. Probably mechs were just not the right comp to play. Demon's Elemental is gonna dominate a lot harder if you give them all the tools. Okay, so we went for a really good mech comp and we just couldn't get there. Let's look at the stats really quickly. I want to look at the stats of the compositions on the current metagame on H's replay. So in terms of first place, Demons, Elementals, then it's Quillbor, Dragons, Mechs are in the middle, Murlocs, Pirates, Undead, Naga, Beasts, and then average placement. Murlocs, Undead, Quillbor, Mechs pretty low. Yeah, Mechs are not the best tribe, they're kind of mid. Elementals and Demons are winning the most. They don't have the highest average, so they're still like very risky. But in anomalies where you have time like the one that we just played, I think they can make more sense to be played. Quillbor performing extremely well. Probably because again it's a slower comp to go for. But if you have the time from the anomaly, if the anomaly just makes you play this more often, it can be good. Undead is almost never winning. Naga is almost never winning. Beasts are almost never winning. Yeah, those are kind of weird. Murloc's doing a lot better than I thought as well. Probably because they have the spell buffer now. They have the spell buffer back. Okay, good to know. 1 minute break and then we continue. Let's get some wins. Today we haven't won a game yet, but I'm chasing the win. Be right back in like 1 minute. Quick toilet break. Our favorite trinket. Greater pouches again. Here we go, Alex. Dragons are not amazing, but Alex has super sick win rate. Dragons have really good greater trinkets, to be honest. Your greater trinkets are great. No pun intended. And generally, you want to go 4 on 5 with her. You want to go 3 on 3, stay 1 turn on 3, and then go 4 on 5. Rock V with the 27 months. Thank you. Thank you, Rock V.
And be true.
Maybe you don't go 3 on 3. I like this because it prevents you from taking damage early. You're trading really well against the other 1-drops. Like, you tie with the Undeads, you beat or tie the Quillbor, you beat or tie with the Murlocs, you beat or tie with the Dragons. You basically just, unless somebody does something crazy, you're gonna win. Or tie. When the worst case scenario is a tie, you're happy. So basically what you have to have in mind is Demon's Elemental Quillbor are super good late game. So try to play those if you think the game is gonna go to late game. And if you have the position to play them. Sometimes the game is gonna go to late game but you don't have the position, so then you can't do it.
More to offer.
Sometimes you're gonna have to go 3 on 3. These Snake Eyes roll super badly. She rolled a 2. Wait, she won the fight with a no tribe. So she has a Weaver? Maybe she has a Weaver and she buffed it. I hope she attacked buffed it, not health buffed it. No, we're okay against health. We should tie or win anyways, even against a buffed Weaver, right? Ah. Never mind, this is what she did. So she did Scout and Banana. She rolled a 2 and then went Banana on the Scout. Well, fuck. Oh, double dragon. Wish me luck. I'm actually not sure if I should play it now. Can play it on 3. Let's look at dragons. So if I play it on the Paper Drake, I'm either gonna get Dozy Whelp, Misfit, or Skyfin. It's pretty bad. If we wait 1 turn, we are adding Amber, Rallier, Tarek, G. So yeah, you should wait 1 turn. You 100% should wait 1 turn. Even if you lose the fight because of it, the minion pool goes boo! So yeah, definitely wait. You need a little bit of patience here, and you're gonna make big things happen. Is Dozy back into the pool? He was for the whole season. He's kind of bad. What? No, I said Dozy is amazing. Even before you get Dozy anyways. Dude, I'll be so fucking mad if I get Dozy. Don't jinx me.
You have proven yourself.
Oh, please no Dozy.
My stock is improved.
Disgusting.
From the smallest.
We're gonna sell something next turn. Like, we just level up and then sell hero power. I think that is the play. We're not gonna sell this. It's either sell the sea or sell the Skyfin. Dozy is gone. Wait, they disabled Dozy? So then I had the 50-50 on 2 between Skyfin and the other dragon. I think the cut is gonna be the Seer anyways. Seer out. Seer out for sure, right?
Prove your worth.
Okay.
You fought well, mortal.
Promo? Promo's good. They should make this hero power cost 2. But then they should give Alex some more health. I agree that 1 is a bit crazy. But it's a 35 health hero. It's supposed to be kind of crazy. They should make adjustments to the whole tribe, is not just the hero. The Dragon Tier 4s are better than most 5 drops. Yeah, and the Dragon Tier 1s and 2 drops and 3 drops are kind of mid. I mean, they have some good game on 3. To be honest, Dragons at least make some sense. Last season, I think it was, Dragons made no sense. I can tell you what you mean, but give me a second to play this. It's too early for Valdraken. Let's go Bob's Tip Jar. We stay 1 turn. Greenskipper, Greenskipper. Shadow Dancer. No. No? Are we demons? What do we trigger though?
All will dance to my song.
We don't have a battle cry to trigger. I don't think we're demons anymore, Chad. Yeah, Gala Sticker is super broken. You don't want to fight the guy with Gala Sticker. He's probably gonna beat you. I get that demon scale the most, but I don't get the Shadow Dancer purchase on Alex. I was trying to open up more directions.
My stock is improved.
Probably just promo. Because now you whimsy anyways.
Will fulfill its duty. Here, as compensation.
That's a good boy. I don't know if Shadow Dancer was a good purchase. Don't you want to force dragons anyway? No you don't. There are some instances where you don't force dragons. I mean... maybe the lobby is going too fast and you have to force dragons. Okay, maybe it was a bad buy. Maybe I just had to roll and force either Whimsy Drake or Poet in a spot like that. Could be, could be. The promos are huge. Carrying us this fight is very important. Couldn't afford a loss here.
You fought well, mortal.
I'm gonna go to 6 here.
I have saved the best for now.
Conjurer is too slow. But Drakisov sucks. Can you use Green Skipper on Drakisov to get triples, maybe? Nah, getting a 2-1 is worse than getting a dragon.
That one is blessed. That one is blessed.
Okay. Let's farm.
I admire your success. The battle rages eternal.
Rise in your final form.
I like promo because it gives us some utility. Just so that we're not fucking dead. I don't like this. Did we go too fast to 6? Maybe. Maybe we went too fast to 6. Maybe not buy. Maybe buying that demon slowed us down. I didn't believe in the dragons, so the dragons didn't believe in me. Could be something like that as well. 40% dead. Fuck, he has high attack. Armor would have been good. I didn't have the fucking money to buy armor though. Come on, don't kill me. Fuck! If I killed one more, I wouldn't fucking die! If I wouldn't be dead here, I would be able to pop off. Ah! Games like this are fucking frustrating! I fucked up trying to go for the demon pivot. I should have just been all in on dragons and dragons only. Ah, man. I made some mistakes here. Both in the Rokara game and in the Alex game, I made some mistakes. I need to wake up and lock in. Come on, we can do this. I feel like I got what it takes to win in this fucking meta. I like the meta. I just made some mistakes. I need to play a bit better. I need to play a bit cleaner. Okay, Alex probably not so good here because you have low health. And I think you want a high health hero here because you need time to utilize the double header. Alex just seems too risky in the process. Let's go Tiketus. Hydration redeemed. Some streamers showing proper emotions on Sunday noon. Bro, you know I'm hunting the W, okay? I want to get some wins on board. I'm gonna show some emotion. I don't want non-stop rage. No, I'm good. Let's focus. It was just a very close game. I feel like I almost got it. But sometimes you don't. As you saw there. I'm freezing the banana. I think you can stabilize like this. Turn 2, level up, sell Dragon Link for banana.
No giveaways.
Is there a Dragon 1?
You have proven yourself.
I like this play because I can play 2 bananas on a minion next turn. And then buy that minion and it's gonna be buffed. And then the turn after, I think that the prize wall is gonna help us level up a bit more efficiently. To Tavern 3 and then to Tavern 4. That's kind of how I'm planning this.
Your efforts have borne fruit. The battle
Wow.
rages eternal.
We can wait. There's no reason to buy it now. Out of the available tribes, mechs are actually probably the strongest. Or dragons, depends how the game goes.
You hunt well.
Let's see what we get here. Do we get something that allows us to level and buy?
Fought well, mortal.
I kind of like the oil.
Supreme executive power!
Leveling is not super clean next turn. Not sure if I should take a 4 or 5. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. With double header, you kind of want to level aggressively. You want to make some moves. Wait, is chat on emote only mode? I think we can take it off.
Efforts have borne fruit.
We're good now. Is Jandy's banned in this anomaly? No clue, but if she's not banned, she's pretty strong probably.
You still have my blessing.
Yes!
I think we take a 4 and we probably also take overconfidence and roll.
It will fulfill its duty.
I don't like Coil Scar. Billy Ruffles, thank you for the 41 months, Billy. How did you get the second automaton? Oh, we're playing double header. So the first time you buy a card in any turn, you get a copy of it. This spell is interesting. Too pricey. Our first objective here is to get to having a full board of minions. We have 2 mechs, 1 Naga, 1 no tribe. So we should be mechs for the trinkets. I would like the automaton trinket here. That one would be super sick. I would like reborn, I would like module. And I would like to win because that gives us extra money. And I could use the extra money here. We should win, right? I haven't clicked here, but... Okay. Isn't it free specific type for a trinket? No, it's 2 for lesser, 3 for greater. And this lobby is a normal lobby, so 1 lesser, 1 greater.
A fine performance.
Okay. 8-8 battle cruiser. Battle cruiser is not bad, it's just feeling a bit... Spell is also interesting. Maybe cruiser is not bad. Horn and level. I don't like the horn. Battle cruiser is OP with dragons. I don't think it's that great with dragons. I think it's better with beasts because you can hawk. And you can buy the battle cruiser upgrade twice, I guess. I'll take Battle Cruiser over taking a spell. I think it's worth. See, now I can buy the reactor twice. And I can Macau it. I mean, it's a strong play. It's a strong play, but can't we do better? Huh? It's fine.
A wise addition. None shall surpass.
That's why maybe it was good to play the taunt on the tomato. Why don't taunt it? I don't know. I wanted to hold it. But I guess there's like no point on holding there. So probably playing it was just the better play. Wait, playing it was the better play? How does this anomaly work with golden minions? It gives you 2 of the golden minion. If this is what you buy. Let's go double Yamato Cannon. And I'll taunt the tomato this time around. And I'll probably cut this for overconfidence. I still like 1 overconfidence, 2 Yamato Cannons. We still don't have a board, but it shouldn't be difficult to buy a board. We can buy some things on 5 next turn. And then we stay 5 for the greater trinket and we go to 6 afterwards. I like this spacing. I like this pacing. It's good pacing.
Your strength is eternal. The battle rages eternal.
Maybe I could go up.
I have saved the best for now.
Steady hand.
It stands strong amongst your forces.
Hide from the hunt.
I like it like this. Sometimes I think RDO is a bot because of how much he repeats himself, but then I realize bots would probably make better plays. A bot would permaban your ass. But I have empathy. Should I still ban him? You have mods for that.
You hunt well.
Only in your stream people can say stuff like that. You're a chill guy and I like it. I mean, I don't want to ban people for a harmless joke. Sometimes people go a little bit overboard. But overall, it's fine. So we're tower 6 and now we get the trinket. And we have the battle cruiser.
You fought well, mortal.
Zarina portrait. Wizard's pipe. Wizard's pipe works with the battle cruiser. Can you stack the bunker? I don't know if it's wizard pipe. Oh, the battle cruiser is a mech. Never mind. It doesn't work with it. Never mind. Sorry. I mean, candle is expensive. Candle is expensive. Maybe it's just factory.
It stands strong amongst your forces.
It didn't work the second one.
It stands strong amongst your forces.
I wanna buy chicken
None
triple.
shall surpass you.
Chicken triple and at least we play for dev rattles. We should put Macau later. Because we don't really have that big buffs. Skill cylinder. Thank you for the 9 months. Yeah, I feel like getting the tomatoes is more powerful than getting the dev rattle. But that's just because we haven't buffed the dev rattle that much. We're gonna work on buffing the dev rattle a little bit more. Could even cut the Macau to play chicken. Portable factory sucks, but we weren't offered anything better.
The battle rages eternal. Its power is eternal.
I like this one a lot. Let's roll. Yeah, you can give yourself the ultra capacitor for free.
Eternal. It will fulfill its duty.
I like Titus.
A blessed trainer. I will hold them here.
Cruiser first, yeah. Cruiser first buffs the cruiser the most. And then it's gonna be born with a lot of stats. Next time we triple the strategist, we triple the Kyangors. Oh. Do we want to triple the Kyangors? Because we also have the tomato. The tomaton. Our elemental's pretty good in this anomaly. Everything is good. The question is, what's the best? And it's actually hard to say. Honestly, it's pretty hard to say. Now I get tomatoes, right? Well, it's not only tomatoes. Dude, imagine dying to this.
You have proven yourself.
That was brutal, poor guy.
Its power is eternal. That one is blessed.
Now for our next move.
I could have taken the damage thing. Can play Poet. No, I would need to Poet a dragon, right? It's too awkward.
That one is blessed.
This one, the reactor is broken. That's a super solid one.
It was time to make a change.
Steady hand.
Jesus. Are we strong enough, though? Board looks pretty whack. If we had another battle cruiser, then we would be strong. Is there any way I can get this a faceless for my prize? Probably not, right? Aren't battle cruisers griefing your Kyangors? Yes, but battle cruiser is my main way of scaling. It's actually a more important scaling than Kyangor. But technically my Kyangor is kind of useless now. Yeah, now I just lose. Oh my god. Oh. Okay, like I don't know what to do. We need to untown the battle cruiser, I think. Untown battle cruiser so that the tomato dies first.
You have my support.
Discover a new hero power. I worked this much to get a new hero power. Jesus. I don't like the ballistics here. This one is the best.
Success alone. Its power is eternal. Its power is eternal.
Maybe you cut the Kyangors. Don't think we need it.
A blessed trade. It Light stands strong amongst your forces.
You still have to put cruiser first, because this way you reborn the cruiser with full stats. And this way, tomato is also more likely to die first, which is something that you want.
I admire your success.
See? Now tomato is gonna die first, and tomato is gonna die second. And now I got like a full board of tomatoes. And it's still not gonna be enough. So the battle cruiser was okay, but the second trinket was terrible. And we didn't get any good choices. Hard to make it work when you just don't get any good value. The lobby also went incredibly fast. I'm not doing well with mechs. I should stop playing mechs. Like, I should literally try to avoid mechs if I can. They don't seem that good. They're good in the mid game, which I think baits me into playing them long term as well.
Yes!
Dude, I play this anomaly way too often. Is it happening like every game or so? The Power Incarnate, thank you for the 5 months. I definitely don't like Tess. Double greater trinkets. Maybe go Sky Captain. Or Torwaggle, I don't know. Tor could be okay. Is Tor too random?
Yes!
This seems as common as the one with get 2 hero powers was last time. It's a pretty okay anomaly. If you know what you're doing, it's definitely good. I prefer Basker to Alicat. I guess Alicat is better against Mana Saber. But then you're left with the 1-1. So, this anomaly, you kind of need to have some early direction, and then you can get really rewarded if you do that.
Fight for Arden.
And people have noticed how powerful the Curator sticker is. The problem of Torwaggle, I would assume,
You have my support.
you're gonna get a lot of random minions, and then you're not gonna have a direction for the first Greater Trinket. There is still like a very big difference between the first and the second Trinket. That manly man, thank you for the 15 months. I appreciate it. I don't know how I didn't see it earlier. Thank you. And thank you everybody for watching. Let's break the metagame before we break the desk.
Fight for Arden.
think we just level up. You could buy 2 independently strong minions, Technical Element and Tomotorgist. But I don't synergize with each other that well. First time in your live stream, I'm watching you for 2 years. Wait, how are you watching me if it's the first time watching? Are you watching me in real life? Where are you? No, I'm kidding. You probably watch on YouTube, right? Welcome to the cringe level of my live streams.
Fight for Ardenweald.
My guy is minus 200 for the day and he thinks he's gonna break the meta. Yes. I'm positive. I'm minus points because I made some mistakes. But the game feels good and I believe in myself. Why are people so quick to put you down?
And so
The shop is fantastic.
causes. Prove your worth. How will you prepare?
What dreams are made of?
We can hold Chef's Choice. We don't know yet what we want. Actually, we're probably elementals. Oh my god. We don't have a spell for the Tauren. Let's go Humongous. Humongous Tempo. Why not take a 5? Because to take a 5, I would have to hold the Elemental, and I would be too weak in the next fight, which is something I cannot afford. My opponent stayed on 2, so he's Galaxy Roaching.
Recover.
If my opponent was on Tavern 4, maybe I would consider it, but my opponent is staying on 2. So we need to win this one. Hello, Mr. Streamer. How's it going? Do you like the meta? Going good? And I like the meta, yeah. Trying to figure out how to win.
You fought well, mortal.
Okay. I've been doing pretty well with Candle. 2 spells can also be pretty good with Humongous. I also like the Glowing Cinder. I kind of like this. And now I could even roll and buy one more spell. Or I can just keep it like this. Nala Portrait, low-key good. It is. But I think we want to push our powerful elemental direction right now. Opponent has Curator Sticker, which means we're probably gonna lose the next fight. Let's YOLO roll. That's a good hit.
Serve you well.
We only have 2 elementals on our board.
You can still recover.
Pretty close. We definitely put on a fight.
How will you prepare?
What have I become?
Something like this. Two good elementals. Can buy Tornado and go up. Who do you think is gonna win the Club World Cup? I don't know, I'm not really following that.
Recover.
It doesn't seem like an interesting competition. Even though big clubs are playing. When is it? Maybe I'll catch some of the games. Right now? Well, then I'm not gonna catch the games. Maybe I'll watch the summary.
You fought well, mortal.
Oh, it's in the USA, so it's at night time. Everyone has curator sticker. Yeah, I saw that. It is a bit
wise
annoying.
decision. It was time to make a change.
Something like this. Since when is refreshing Anomaly a 4-drop? Either this season or last season.
The anima drought.
I think last season, and now it gives you two re-rolls rather than one. It's actually pretty decent. PSG plays Atletico tonight. Maybe I'll watch a bit. Thank you for letting me know. Recycling sticker is generally good. Why force elementals? Because I don't have anything for other tribes. And I'm buffing the attack. Could go Bob's tip jar.
I have saved.
I feel like the tip jar can also work.
Its power is eternal.
That's a phenomenal shop to steal. Okay. Certified OFC.
Here, as compensation.
Hmm.
Here, as compensation. You hunt well.
Was it ever worth buying 4 minions there to guarantee that you make one of the good ones golden? With what money? This fucking curator sticker is actually pretty OP. Okay. Armor and we're good.
You still have my blessing. That one is blessed. Perhaps hire another.
Okay. You buy armor here, I think. Drakari here would be phenomenal. Let's go one more. Need to get rid of the Sand Swirler. We're getting decent value from our trinkets. Even though we kind of have 2 neutral trinkets, we are still on the pathway to play elementals because of how much we buff the shop. And then we subsequently managed to buff the elementals buffers too. And we're growing quite well in that regard. We still need another mana surge.
I admire your success.
Dude, I'm pretty much only losing to people that have the amalgam from turn 6. That guy fight is good, gives me time.
Which is eternal. Perhaps hire another.
I'll give you a good price.
Its power is eternal.
Oh my god.
That one is blessed.
The light has left this place.
I want to press the button, I think. Dude, you have to press it.
It will fulfill its duty.
Don't need to put the genie first, he's gonna die.
Prove your worth. A fine performance.
Thank you for the picture, Initiate. I'll send it to HDT.
You have earned this.
The lava flows, and I flow with it.
Okay. We just want to spam cards now.
Here, as compensation. I see its potential.
Need a drink?
It will grow stronger in time.
Okay. This should be strong enough.
I admire your success.
Good amount of dragons, but where is the size? He's too small. A refresh sticker would have been so much value. Yeah, but Bob Tipjar was also pretty good. Bob's Tipjar was not bad.
Perhaps hire another. That one is blessed.
How the hell was that a tie? Maybe Nadina? I don't know. Percentages could also be a bit wrong. At the start of every big patch, there could be some issues with the percentages. And this patch was humongous.
Surely this way.
Here, as compensation. You will not find success.
Don't think we want eating spell.
Perhaps hire another. Perhaps hire another. Your efforts have borne fruit.
I think it's something wrong with Nadina Initiate. Or with the Dragon 6 drop. I will let the AGT know and they will investigate. Thank you for bringing it up, I appreciate it. Ah, we died. Curator sticker guy was too good. I'll go get some water. Wait, I played against Silver Name? I didn't know that was Silver Name. Why is he having like a weird in-game name? I wanna go grab a snack. I don't know why it's queuing so long. Johnny with the 41 months and Emanon with the 33 months. Thank you guys. Lesser pouches. So you get 2 lesser trinkets now. So you want a greedier hero that can make use of that. None of these heroes is very greedy. Elise might be the greediest of them all. Let's go, Elise. By the way, I find it kind of annoying that lesser pouches and greater pouches have exactly the same picture. They should make lesser pouches smaller in the picture so you can differentiate a bit better.
The world shall be watching.
That would have been very funny. Cork Puller is decent start, even if you don't want to play mechs. Silver Name is paranoid that all his games are rigged. He's doing multiple accounts. Okay. Streamers being paranoid is funny.
Prove your worth.
Like, I'm just assuming that I get stream sniped every single game, and that I have to just be good enough to win despite that.
The battle rages eternally. Dreaming bigger, I see.
Is he afraid somebody is watching him? Yeah, it's a weird job to take to be a streamer if you're afraid people are gonna watch you. Lol.
How do I attract all these minions? 2 words. Endless animal. Though you may be weary, fight on.
Defiant, Pointy, and Hero Power. Can also sell my Court Puller for Peep and Defiant, and then freeze the Pointy. And then just keep my Hero Power. And Hero Power on free. Sell level. I don't want to sell level. Shop is good enough to not sell level. Holding the hero power a bit is okay.
This is the time to resolve. I see its potential.
So chat, I like Pointy here so I can double buy hero power next turn. That's like the way I want to play it. There's another play where you could level hero power and then level again to 4. But then you don't want to go Defiant. Defiant is only good if you buy it with Pointy. So I think it's either the play that I made, or you just go Defiant, Pointy, hero power and keep the Court Puller. And then you hope you get a good 1-cost spell in the shop. Level 1-cost spell. And then, I don't know, you still have a 2-cost hero power that's a bit awkward to play.
That's just generous, Manastorm, to you.
How do you never read the YouTube chat? I do. Most YouTube viewers just like to watch though and not type stuff. And the people that type stuff, they feel like I owe them to read every single comment they type. And that is not the case. I hold both my chats, YouTube and Twitch, to the same level. I'll read some of the comments, the ones that fit into the broadcast, and then I'll let you guys discuss with each other outside of that. But people on YouTube think that they're privileged to me just reading every single thing that they type, and that is not the case. Not sure if I like Lullabar. Cliff Diver is probably more power. Bannerboard is not terrible either. Yeah, let's go Bannerboard. It's a bit of stats. I think we need a little bit of a stats injection.
You hunt well.
he's a Twitch streamer, YouTube streaming is just extra revenue for him. YouTube streaming is extra revenue, but I'll still read your comments if they fit into the stream. I'm not ignoring you guys. Again, I don't know how some people got this idea that I'm just ignoring the YouTube chat. I'm not. Splinter? Dude, paying 2 gold for Splinter? I mean, we have the Gambler, so we can do it. This is the play, right? And next turn, we're gonna be at 9. And then we're gonna go sell, level, and take 2 6s. And we absolutely explode. But we need to pick a trinket that's free. Or cheap. I'm very glad you made this separate channel to stream on YouTube. Great to do that. What is the list of people MMR on the left? It's the MMR of people in the lobby, if they're above 8k. But if they're under 8k, they're gonna show up with an 8k and an arrow. And I think that in it of itself created kind of like a meme. People are spamming it in chat sometimes.
You hunt well.
We're gonna lose to this guy. We need a crazy turn. What do you think is the craziest combo between anomalies and trinkets? I don't know, trinkets are kind of weird. The craziest anomaly is probably the one where you buy a minion for free, or when you buy the first minion of the turn, it gives you 2 copies of it. I'm gonna just go model globe.
It was time to
So I can touch 15 gold. And do something special. Mecha J probably better than Atro. Atro is very good to stabilize though. Dude, Mecha J can be phenomenal. But so is Atro. Golden Rover is definitely a direction, 100%. Crone 100%. Bro, Crone is like the worst pick here. Are you okay, bruv? Merc Brian. Vorkai is not good because we play Mark Brine. Okay.
prove your worth.
People are quoting me out of context from when I said that I should stop playing mechs.
Come on down.
I see its potential.
The gang's all here.
I should stop playing mechs in most lobbies, but when you get golden hollow over, you have to play it.
Prove your worth.
There are situations and situations. Golden hollow over is not forcing mechs. Golden hollow over is just making great use of the powerful instruments that you were delivered in this particular lobby. Okay?
A fine performance.
I mean, we're not pivoting dragons, are we? Are we? No, we're probably not pivoting dragons.
See how it shines? I have saved the best for now.
I like Electron.
Electron powered up. Come on down.
I wouldn't be caught dead.
That
Okay.
is blessed.
Pretty solid. Now we need to use Hollow Rover to get what's his name? Dr. Boom. Yamin says all of history's quotes are taken out of context. Rome wasn't built in a day, was followed by, and few seem to know this, but bricks were laid by the hour, making the full quote the opposite intent of how it's used today. Okay. It's not really the opposite though, right? Like, that quote that you said, even with the addition, can be translated shortly to good things take time. But that's how people use it anyways today, right? Or am I missing something? Also, are you saying my stream is historical? If people also take it out of context? No! Okay. Just making sure.
Though you may be weary, fight on.
Come on.
It stands strong amongst your forces.
Do I play Springy on its own? These rolls are terrible. They sure are.
We exist in a delicate balance. Fight for Ardenweald.
Not looking good. Did we get bailed out by Leroy 1 in 4? Holy shit. Whew. I don't know what's happening with Max. Even when I hit a good lineup, I'm still losing. Belcher is good with Atro. I don't want to play the boom on its own. I feel like it's best played on this. Boom on its own requires too much attention. You need to Divine Shield it. Deflector is really good, but I think it's too late for it. We're just better off playing for Scam. I like the prosthetic hand. Alex is gonna be definitely super difficult opponent. Extra greasy, I'm using Hearthstone deck tracker. You can download it for free with the link in my description. Thank you for asking. Exclamation mark HDT. Yeah, I'm basically being a 1 million Andy here. I'm hoping that I'm strong enough, but I don't know if I am. $235. Okay, that was a good Leroy. Hell yeah, brother. And now we got the 2 Dr. Boom monsters. Now maybe you play one and reborn it. But it's probably still better value not to do that.
You have proven yourself.
Yo, Shady Bunny! Thank you for the raid, Shady. How is the new patch treating you? Ooh, Deflector is huge. Deflector is like the best target for the Dr. Booms because he's gonna have reset, right? I can cut an Atro for a Spore. Is that too risky? I don't know if it's too
I
risky.
see its potential.
But then we're positioning like this. I don't like it. What don't you like? Buffing the deflector? Yeah, this guy is super stacked. What? 600, 600? Wow. Holy moly. Okay, we got golden holler over and we still only got top 4 with it. I really think mechs are just cursed. Mechs are just cursed, dude. Can we quote you now? Yes, now you may quote me. Quote me out of context. Make fun of me. Make me feel bad about it. Every time Ardew pronounces Electron out loud, he ends up losing the lobby. Mechs seem safe, but I think I should just mentally avoid them. They're a lot weaker than I think. Tier 7 lobby. If you go Hogar, you kind of have to force pirates. Patchwork gives you more room to do things. 70 health. Tier 7 lobby is gonna be just craziness anyways, right? Salvager, Morgul, Sanders. So I'm thinking Patchwork. Could also be Terron. It could be Terron if we have some good targets for it. Let's go Patchwork. The secret to win the tier 7 lobby is getting the lesser trinket that gives you a minion of a tier above. Yeah, that one is really good.
Dive in!
70 health. Let's go crazy. I think we can be slightly greedier than like your normal player. The lobby is gonna come down a lot to who stabilizes and then stays on 6 and rolls for 7s. Ideally with Elise. Elise is the most important card in the matchup. And it's funny because Elise is normally not so good with trinkets. She's really good with this Anomaly. And I feel like this Anomaly overpowers the trinkets. Basically, the trinkets become supports on playing this Anomaly. And somebody that plays for this Anomaly is going to win the lobby.
The battle rages.
So then that also makes Elise really good here. I think that's something that is good to look at. When you start the lobby in the new metagame, try to think, is the Anomaly or the trinkets gonna be the way you carry the game? Sometimes the Anomaly just changes the trinket slightly. Like gives you 2 lessers or 2 greaters. But sometimes you have something like this, where it's totally different, right? Is it just me or every single tier 7 lobby has Murlocs in it? It's just you. Murlocs appear in like half of the lobbies, so it's probably just like a randomness thing. I haven't seen Murlocs much more than other tribes, I would say.
Patchwork makes splash.
Okay.
You fought well, mortal.
Lego up and invest. You can open the investment. You want to go to 4 quite quickly, so we might go 4 next turn, open up the tab on 4 and then buy a minion. Why do you want to be 4 for the Elise? Finley is playing as Snake Eyes. Okay. Let's see how this is going to evolve. I don't think Patchwork is good in this anomaly. You get less health in percentages of the others and you still don't have a hero power. Prove me wrong. I'll do my best to prove you wrong. I mean, I think you have to look at total health, not at health in percentages. But you made a good point.
You have my support.
Scout.
Dreaming bigger, I see. A blessed trade.
Let's go undead. Undead's good to stabilize. We're gonna want to stabilize. You first stabilize and then you push. That's kind of how you want to play this. I often look at health plus armor as a multiple of 15. Meaning Patrick in this anomaly can survive one more 15. I don't think that's the best way to look at it because in the early game you're gonna take some cheap damage, not 15 straight up. And you don't have a hero power, so that means you might take a lot more than others. Like for example, Snake Eyes. Very low armor, but she's not gonna take that much damage in the early game. Or Cenarius has a lot of armor, but you know you're gonna take a lot of damage. Until you stabilize. But if you have good early game like me in this game,
Fought well, mortal.
then yeah, it's a good spot. I don't like Eternal Portrait. I think I'm gonna go Ticket to Stickler. Make a Tavern Minion golden. Sure, let's go for Temple. Blah. Kind of ugly. Maybe it's just Nala for Temple. Could be better than Undead. Let's not sleep on Nala. Undead was a bit more smooth. Could also go Leroy and Undead. Nala is pretty solid.
The light has left this place.
Next time we can just level up in the pants.
And so the cycle pauses.
Nala is just great, and then you can pivot into 7-drop anyways. She's just great at buying time. You buy time and then you go for something else.
You are the brightest.
Can you please explain why Tavern 7 Anomaly includes extra armor? They basically want you to have enough time to get to tier 7 and to use the tier 7s. If they wouldn't give you any extra armor, people would complain that they die on turn 6 or 7 or 8. Okay, not 6, but 7 or 8. And then they wouldn't get to play with the new minions. That's why they're giving you extra armor. So you're a little bit more loose. Loosey-goosey. Kev, too strong. Thank you for the 3 months, Kev. Keep grinding, my man. Always on the grind, baby. Always on the grind. A lot of people are on 5. Now you probably want to stay one more turn on 5 and then go to 6, I think. Going now is a bit too fast. Do you ever move the Spore? Now I'm fighting Pirates. I expect there's a chance that maybe he has a big taunt or something. There's also a risk that my Spore is going to go into a bad target, but I'm willing to take that risk. Sometimes Pirates just taunt a super big minion, put a lot of health on it,
None shall surpass.
and then Spore is going to be insta-win. Okay, my Spore was bad, but putting it later wouldn't really, like, guarantee much better trades. It's okay, we're gonna win or tie. Dude, we're at 70. Maybe we should just go to 6. Honestly, yeah.
I have saved the best for now.
Bold play. Next turn we get Greater Trinket. We also get Ticket to Sticker. Sticker can also give us a 7-drop if it hits the Discovery. Now you can afford to lose 4 fights for 15 damage and you're still alive. That's pretty crazy, isn't it? That's pretty crazy. So we should build pretty greedy, since we had this amazing early game.
Yes!
Linda Gaming with the 35 months. Thank you. Famous last words. Don't do me like that, chat. I'm optimistic.
None shall surpass.
The first big hit. How many armors should we buy? Duh.
Though you may be weary, fight on.
I don't really want 7 drops. I can bank a faceless for later. But probably factory is best. Gives you constant value.
That will serve you well. Perhaps hire another. It stands strong amongst your forces.
Yep, horse.
None shall.
Golden Morgul horse in hand. Oh my god, imagine if you put this first. Still pretty good. You wanna go Stitched Moira on the Morgul. And you kind of also wanna go Base Guild. And you also wanna go Elise. There's a lot of really good plays here.
You have my support.
Have to just figure out the best way to play. We have some extra money. Maybe we just go up. I want to go up because I have the money.
You will not find success alone.
This area is off limits.
It was time to make a change.
None can hide from the hunt.
You missed an entire elemental build. Yeah, because elementals suck. Morlocks are always gonna beat elementals. Like, you need to figure out with the 7 drops available, what is the best thing you can play. And in my humble opinion, the best thing I can play is around Morgul. Divine Shielding the Morgul, resummoning the Morgul, stuff like that. Why keep the Nala? What would you rather me keep instead of the Nala? I had to cut the Cord Puller because the Cord Puller was stopping my Vorkai. Okay. I don't like Titus. I want to go for Moira. Sacred Gift is amazing.
You will not find success alone.
Where's Moira? This gives you a 7-drop. Katie the horse. Oh, horse is too small, yeah. We're clearly overpaying.
For the Alliance! Destroy!
Here, as compensation.
I'm holding this for later.
You are the brightest star.
I need Moira really bad. Getting Moira here would be huge. It's funny because this minion that we buffed a few turns ago is still delivering so much value. Poor guy's dead. Isn't Titus more or less the same as Moira? Moira is also like a Bran, which helps in some scenarios. Make a minion golden or shield. You can't have too many shields, but can you have too many shields? I think we need to focus on getting more goldens. There we go.
You will not find success alone.
I'll give you a good price.
This is why Moira is better.
Perhaps hire another.
We need Stitched. We need Stitched. And we need another Morgul. Dude, bro has everything. We need still minion from previous opponent. What the hell? Dude, what is this comp? I mean, this guy's name is The Vodka. I think he had a little bit too much. Ugh. Poor guy. I mean, killing him now is gonna put a lot of stitches back into the lobby. Okay.
You have proven yourself.
Overconfidence.
Wise addition. tradition.
Triple on the base.
A blessed third before
Triple on the
you.
base doesn't really do much. Stitched does everything. Now we want to be careful.
Why is it so dark out there?
Hold Deflecto and buff it. I don't know. We're just trying to buff some things. Taunt Horse for extra protection. We need another Oracle, and we need something good in our hand. You probably want to play down the Deflecto next turn, and then get another Murloc to buff and summon from the base guild, and then just try to buy every single Murloc that's
Animal
good.
drought has taken a toll.
The big Deflectobot. And now we just need one more big Murloc. You should unironically play 4 minion comp. Moira, Baron, Stitched, Morgul. That sounds like... great. Expeditionary is good because he's golden. He's golden, sorry, he's shielded. Coral, too slow, too late. Not the time. Defender's Rights for the Horson. Boomer Mobile. I just want to buff Murlocs and then summon Murlocs. So we don't really want to buy non-Murlocs. Elegies kind of sucks though.
Why is it so dark out there?
Shielded Morgul with Stitched and Golden Moira should be game over. And it's funny because our Greater Trinket was shit and our Lesser Trinket was mid. We just had a good patchwork game. Didn't even need the lease. Yeah, we're trying to buff some Murlocs now and that's it. Don't mind me, I'm just buffing my Murlocs.
Your strength is
Does the Golden Venomous kill them twice? Ha, you're very funny. No, but it gives twice the stats to the minion in your hand, so it's actually good to have it golden, okay? It's not just for the lulz and for the kicks. This guy is pretty big. Okay. He got pretty lucky to not die, honestly. Okay. Give a minion Divine Shield. Or New Hero Power. I actually think Divine Shield at this stage is probably more valuable. I hate Morlocks. They don't like you either. What? Leroy is okay.
Why is it so dark out there?
Perhaps hire another.
I like it like this. Divine Shield on horse just so that he's annoying. I want an annoying horse.
None shall surpass.
And I guess divining the base gate is not necessarily the best play. Okay. See, we're getting the better trades. Got him. Nice. I mean, I technically didn't even need to have a hero power this game. So I'm not sure if I could prove the people that were against Patchwork wrong, because I technically didn't even use the hero power. It was just a great game. Would have won it whatever hero I played. In a way, you proved me wrong, but you didn't use the extra health. Sure, it gave you the confidence to go on 6 on a good turn, but you could do it anyway. Yeah. Garossi with the 3 years, thank you. 36 months, thank you so much. You may have played differently if you had lower health. Yeah, but this is kind of like an interesting spot because maybe it says that you shouldn't play differently even on lower health. You should level if you think your spot is good enough. Or this could have just been a case of weak lobby. Impressive foresight. Buy your lesser on 5 and your greater on 8. For example, this one doesn't change the game that much. I'm surprised by Goof having a bit higher win rate. Run it back with Patchwork. I want to check the stats on HDT. Okay. Patchwork's still pretty high win rate. Even though it's low game volume, Patrick is the highest win rate here. So let's go with the Patch Boy.
Dive in!
Is Exarch a good hero in general? Yeah. I played him twice on dispatch and I got top 2 both times. He seems good. Just gives you a little bit of value at the right time. And that's often good enough for you to be happy. I do great, but other people in the lobby are doing much better. XD, it's insane. Well, this means that you're not greedy enough. If people in your lobby are building much more powerful boards, 1, you don't go for the right compositions. 2, you're not greedy enough. If you die too early, then you're too greedy. So you can use that as a way to balance it out. And if you don't know what compositions to go for, try to see what people are winning with. For example, I've been getting some pretty poor results because I was playing mechs. Then I also looked over stats on H's replay, and I saw mechs are not so good. I won this game with, I mean, Divine Shield Murloc is broken. What else am I getting good results with? Demons Elemental's pretty solid. Quilboar very solid. Quilboar are on a very, very upward trajectory in terms of win rate.
Have my blessing.
Can probably just go 3 on 3 here. You can go Cry Foul and Crater Miner, but let's just 3 on 3. Our opponent also 3 on 3'd. How come you don't have a single other 8k player to queue into Europe? There's 2.5k players that are 8k plus right now. You get a game really quickly, within 1 minute. Out of those 2.5k, nobody queued exactly in the 1 minute I queued in.
How will you prepare?
The game volume is huge that's happening in battlegrounds. You have to think about that. If we buy technical element, we're gonna be elementals and we don't even have elementals yet. Yeah, let's just go handless for stats. I like the buff to Felemental. It feels so much worth buying it now. Gives you that boost early game. Very nice change that they made. Are you playing Patchwork whenever you can pick him, or are there other heroes you like more? I like Patchwork, but he's definitely not my favorite pick. Reno is my favorite pick. I almost always pick Reno. And then I'm also gonna like heroes like Panda, Sire, Eudora. A lot more than Patchwork. I'm okay with the Patchy Boy. What was the change to Felemental? He used to give 1-1 and now he gives 2-1. That's it. That's the change.
Though you may be weary, fight on.
Unholy Sanctum is good tempo. Randall Sticker is also good tempo. Yeah, let's go Randall Sticker. Discover a tier 3. I like Randall, it's the most tempo. And kind of neutral, so you don't force anything. Portable Factory is only good if you wanna go for triples. I mean, Randall just for this turn was phenomenal value. If I get Reno, I ignore all the other choices and pick him immediately. I mean, that's how you're supposed to play here. Reno is really good because he also has a lot of health. I feel like if Reno wasn't that healthy, we wouldn't be so inclined to picking him immediately. Wow, we're actually losing.
How will you prepare?
Hmm. Ah. This makes sense as a play. This makes sense. No rolling. You could self-elemental to buy overconfidence. Nice biceps. Thank you. I wasn't flexing though. I was just thinking.
Your strength is eternal.
Why is the automaton glowing in the shop? I didn't notice that. But no idea why. Maybe he's trying to subconsciously tell me to buy him. He's pulling Jedi tricks on me. Impressive foresight might be the lamest anomaly. Why do you think it's lame? It just doesn't change the game that much. I don't really have a problem with that.
Perhaps hire another.
I don't think every single anomaly should be life-changing. Free Little Quilbor or Hoarder? Did you try playing the new arena? Yeah, I played it a little bit. It's okay, but I still enjoy battlegrounds the most. I mean, it's hard for any game to beat battlegrounds, honestly. Have you been offered Finicky Hourglass? No, I didn't get to play that one yet. One sec.
You are the brightest star. You fought well, mortal.
I actually like Tome here, and we can Demon Pivot. And we have spells until we Demon Pivot. Yeah, I kind of like this.
That will serve you well.
This guarantees Reborn going on handless. Let's roll. Greenskeeper with the ring. Nah, Greenskeeper is a bit slow. I like Ashen. I also like Glowgullet. I don't like this guy. But I'm sure he doesn't like me either. Okay. Triple sell here. I'll sell a handless. I don't know what we do with it. Dancer is huge.
All will dance to my.
It will fulfill its duty.
What can I say? Let's farm.
You are the brightest star.
Wicked Tome can be super good here. Oh my god! How did he do that? Wow. I'm surprised by how ahead he is. Shit, he also sniped my guy. Like, at least if he was ahead and I could farm. Well, I guess I'm farming. I still don't think I'm farming enough. I can take another 15 and I'm fine. So it's not too bad.
Time for resolve.
There's a Conjurer.
Not find success.
I don't even know if we need Conjurer.
You will not find success alone.
We need Batty.
Perhaps hire another. That will serve you well.
Glow Gullet might be better than the Hoarder, right? Or am I crazy? Titus is great here. Yeah, you're not wrong. Titus is pretty great. Okay.
That one is
I still want to roll. Rolling in the deep. Do you like potato? Yes, in Romania we eat potato a lot. Potato good. Who doesn't like potatoes? Honestly, I prefer sweet potatoes. Sweet potatoes are so good.
you hunt well.
Fresh blood in the water.
Even if we lose the fight, at least we're farming like crazy. We're farming so well, we could become a potato farmer.
You have my support.
We need to go to 6 for a simple reason.
Best for now.
That guy had all the batties, but he probably doesn't have all the fell bats. Right? When did this guy die? He died this turn. Ooh. Okay, we need to make sure that we're not gonna die. We might not farm as much as we want, but we need to make sure that we're not dead. Because if you die, then you're dead. Why not play Dragon? Demons with shop eating, shop buffing are superior. 100%. So that is what I want to play. That is what I want to do. Wait, this guy lost to AFK? What is happening?
Prove your worth.
I was freezing for stuff because it wasn't 100% that we were getting the stuff. Oh yes. Farm it, baby. Farm it, baby. Oh yes. Imagine if somebody is just listening to the stream and not seeing what's happening. They're like, what the fuck is this guy doing? Is he playing battlegrounds or something else? I'm playing battlegrounds, okay? I'm playing battlegrounds. I can basically double my stats with a good turn here. I can double my stats if things go well.
You have proven yourself.
Mr. Bat.
Love to hear percussion.
Should have I played the stuffs first? Oh my god, I'm fighting the demon guy. I want to find the fucking bat. The batty, sorry, not the bat.
That one is blessed. You will not find success alone. It was time to make a change.
Hold tight and pretend it's a plan.
All will dance to my song.
I like this shop.
Prove your worth.
Oh my god. This guy has all the fucking batties. Insane that we were able to lose this game. This lobby was just out of control. And the fact we were patchwork didn't really matter. It was actually a liability here because we weren't able to hire like the others. Terrible trades, right? Terrible fights, I mean. Like, we fought very powerful guy, very powerful guy. That guy fight, very powerful guy. Not fair. And now we lost all the points that we gained in the previous game. So Patrick is good for tier 7, but he didn't feel good on this one. No. Didn't feel good. Gotta be careful. I'm back and I see that we're playing Grapnel. Okay. Sire could be good with Grapnel. Oh, Goof is also really good, yeah. Because you get a minion for free every single turn. According to H's replay, you have to be out of your fucking mind to not play Goof here. Let's go. Let's go, Goof. Goof, Goof. .13 might be the lowest average I've ever seen. I'm sure there was like a 2 point something hero at some point. Maybe chat can refresh my memory. So the first minion you buy each turn is free. So you can buy the Seer. Play the Seer, play them apples. Or sorry, buy them apples. Maybe I should just do it now. Yeah, tempo, right? And then next time you level in Gunner. I think it's correct. Tempo, baby. Ryan with the 53 months. Thank you. Thank you so much, Ryan. Hope you're doing well. This is like the one time you want to play Goof. And this is where anomalies are interesting. In spots like this. Because normally you wouldn't play Goof with just trinkets. But here we're goofing it up. We're goofing around. It seems like a really good pick and it makes sense. Playing versus Yusa, I'll close the stream. Good luck for now. Have a nice one. Thank you so much for not sniping. Let's have a good game. Wait, which hero are you? Just so I don't call you names if you somehow hire on me. I'm kidding. I'm always respectful to my opponents and I would never call them names. Even if they're roaching or high rolling me. I would never.
Prove your worth.
Okay, this is good. Only if somebody emotes you.
A fine performance.
I mean, if somebody cow faces me right when they kill me, I still like to think that I behave in a very professional manner towards that. And don't let it cloud my judgment. I've always loved how much Cowface tilts you. I mean, it's the equivalent of being in an intense traffic situation and then like somebody cuts you off and like flips you.
The battle rages eternal.
I think we buy the scope here. Like, you play the dragon here.
Wrath is yours.
Cut the elemental dude. Scope. Okay.
That will serve you.
I like Interpreter the most.
I specialize in elven
And honestly, you play it on himself. Are we again stuck with Max?
Prove your worth.
Also, 5 away is gonna be tricky to do 5. Your stream is so entertaining that I missed one turn in my game. Nice. I mean, not nice. I'm thankful for the compliment, but I hope you're not gonna lose the game because of me. Please don't blame me if you lose because of that, okay? It's one turn, who cares?
You fought well, mortal.
I think we go up. And I think we double Fele.
A wise addition.
You do that first because maybe you get Bran. Strategist is just extra value, honestly. Not much more than that. Just a bit of extra value.
Prove your worth.
Okay, let's see. -10 kind of sucks.
The battle rages eternal.
I don't know what to do. Why are these trinkets so bad? Maybe it's just bobblehead. Bobblehead and get good stuff.
From the smallest seed.
Sand Swirler.
A wise addition.
Dragon Guy is pretty solid, right?
She sells seashells.
I'll give you a good price. After this, there is no turning back.
Okay.
A blessed trade.
Life is but a dream.
Voodoo. I do.
Let's do something like this. And I think now we can actually level and do something powerful next turn. If we also win the fight... Oh, baby! We're going fucking crazy! Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. It's coming home. It's coming home. Really good turn. Bobblehead saved me. And Varden leveling to 5 also was really, really nice.
A fine performance.
Definitely gonna go up.
It will fulfill its duty.
Locolar. Locolar is okay.
Here, as compensation.
Conjurer is not good in this comp. Labor is not good in this comp either. I think this is fine for one turn. Green's Keeper is gonna proc Refresher, and that's okay. So Local is gonna buff our board. Grease Fire is gonna buff elementals in the shop. And then Cinder plus Greenskeeper is gonna buff our buffers. And now we wanna just stay on 5 and get stronger. Stabilize. Are elementals good on dispatch? Yeah, both elementals and demons are very good at winning games, but not so good on average. So you should play them in situations where you can make a lot of money happen. Like this. Like, if this doesn't make enough money, then I don't know what does. For real, for real. Second Rakari. Swirler. How good is Fele?
That will serve you well. Here, as compensation.
I might go to 6 next turn. It depends how the game looks like.
The forest will aid you.
We're cooking. What kind of elementals are you playing? I mean, I'm still focusing on the buffing my board. Buffing the shop is just temporary. Windfall Portrait is really good when you have Drakari because it stacks with it. It's a bit slow, but it's worth it.
That will serve you well.
Young Murkai. Ugh. Not my
The best
favorite.
now. It will fulfill its duty.
Oh my god. Probably gonna sell this.
Find success alone.
Come on.
There is no turning back.
Need a drink?
This is no place for mortals!
Probably Localar sucks and you should just cut him. Yikes.
Come on down.
Eyes or Golden Touch? Eyesing the Meteor Crusher or the Blazing. Not a bad play. We can buff the shop a lot. Golden Touch is too YOLO, right? Crusher is just stats. But this guy is also just stats, so I don't know, maybe it's just Crusher. everything is technically just stats, right?
You hunt well.
I want a golden Rakari to get more value from my windfalls. Still, really good card. And also, Crusher is really good with the windfall. Okay, we're super big. And he's barely big enough to kill my genie.
A fine performance.
Lightspawn is good enough.
You will not find success alone. A blessed trade. A wise addition.
Should cut this at some point.
I admire your success.
Now we have a good spot. We're buffing a lot. Oh shit, bad order. I put a grease fire before. Yeah. Whoops. Bobblehead was really good, as somebody in chat is pointing out. All these plays are possible because of the bobblehead.
You fought well, mortal.
Maybe you should keep this. Just cut this.
It stands strong amongst your forces. Its power is eternal.
Wildfire is a worthy triple. And yeah, you put Lightspawn before this guy. We're getting 2 windfall portraits. Why not end on the dragon?
Admire your success.
You're right. Probably ending on dragon is better than ending on wildfire. Or I mean, if you win anyways or if you lose anyways, then ending on the dragon was correct. This seems to be that we would lose anyways. Jesus, how was he able to build this? Faceless and Goldenizer. That's some crazy fucking board, dude. Can we have so much of a crazy comeback that we can beat somebody like this? Or is it just over?
How will you prepare?
I feel so tiny compared to him. Just get 7 Leroys. Yeah, just. Ugh.
Perhaps hire another.
Is this good enough? I hope so. Why not sell Drakari?
I admire your success.
Drakari is still really good with the Windfall. And again, I'm not afraid of this guy as much as I'm afraid of this guy. See, we're probably gonna win against this guy. The ideal situation here is we don't kill him so that we get Ghost Fight. I mean, can he kill Galakron from full? He could kill Galakron from full. Okay, if he doesn't kill Galakron, we fight Galakron. And that buys us 1 extra turn. Okay.
You have proven yourself.
We have 1 extra turn. If that matters for anything. 1 extra turn is 1 extra turn.
That will serve you well.
Too small.
Escape the darkness with me.
Come on down.
You hunt well.
We're just trying to beat this guy, and then we know against the Dragon Plague it's gonna be close to impossible to win. Can we even beat this guy? No. Okay, we were just not big enough. This lobby was incredibly greedy. How do you like the metagame so far? I like it a lot. Even though I minus points for the day, I'm motivated to keep climbing. I feel like anomalies make trinkets more fun because every single game feels different. Even if it doesn't change the game that much, I think that's even better. You don't want the game to be like totally different, right? Just slightly different so that you don't get bored. We got a game within 3 seconds. What the hell? This shit crazy. Greater pouches, okay. This is one example where like the anomaly doesn't change the trinket that much. So basically, the only thing that happens different is the lesser trinket becomes greater, which makes the curator one kind of broken. So you want to pick a hero that has good early game, but you also need to be aware that the game is going to go quite long. Could have played the Poison Scam Naga. I don't think that would have made any difference. Right? Like, what would you do with it? You're either bigger and you win, or you're smaller and you lose. That's it.
Hunt well and be true.
SBR on 1. Seems good. Next time we level. Then we can go hero power, buy. Then we can go level, coin, hero power. Then we can sell the bacon, do some more hero powering shenanigans. I think the opposite. I haven't been able to get a hold of the meta, and now every game is different. Well, I wasn't doing that well before either. And I'm doing a lot better now. Also, the metagame slightly changed. Like, what are the best tribes and stuff. Max got weaker, Quilboar got better. I showed some of the statistics on H's replay.
You fought well, mortal.
I think they have really good data on things.
A new star shines.
I can double sell to go hero power and try to hit Shell Collector. Is that worth it, or am I getting weaker? I think I'm getting weaker if I don't hit Shell Collector. This guy is mixed minions, so probably Seer. Is your skin supposed to be animated? I mean, you can see that the Rat King is just smelly. He oozes some toxins out of him. So in a way it is animated. I do think they can do a better job with animated skins. But I'm also not sure how much animating a skin costs. Probably is not cheap.
Yes!
You can go Snapper and then you're all over the place. I like Glow Gullet.
It will grow
Maybe we can get some good
stronger
trinket for Boars. And then just play Boars and win. TJ Method with the 3 years, thank you. Thank you so much. $1 billion company. Bro, you don't become a $1 billion company if you overpay for artists, okay? I mean, generally, Blizzard does really good with the art. You can see, for example, even on this set, cards like Snapper have really cool card art. And this card is exclusively made for Battlegrounds.
fruit. You have my support.
The game wants me to be Boars. Jazzer or Collar? I like Jazzer.
Watch out!
Watch out.
champions against yours.
Losing by a little.
You have my support.
I see a lot of people going to 4, but my next opponent is just sitting. No, everybody went to 4. Sure, let's do it. We have the greater anomaly, so we're gonna get greater trinket into another greater trinket. Quillbore are really good in this meta, but what trinket do we want for them? We want a greater trinket that can scale our gems, or something like that. The curator trinket is not bad. I'm not sure what are the prerequisites to get the curator trinket. If you have to do anything special or whatever. Let's see, probably the most important turn of the game.
You have proven yourself.
I don't want the basin. Basin is really good, but it's really good when you have a way to buff your gems, and now we have no way to buff our gems. Getting a manipulator this early is also bad. Has to be basin, no question. I mean, I don't think we're forcing boards at this point. I guess basin is temple. Oh. Fuck.
Yes! Love to hear percussion. I didn't do it! I swear!
You hunt well.
We ended up demons even though we had full quillbore. Did we commit too soon?
The battle rages eternal.
Foodie is great.
I'll try anything once.
Foodie is great, Tavern 5 is great. Nothing really to think here. How do we save this game? We play on 5 and we see what the game gives us. If we get free little Quillbore, Pocky, we can keep playing Quillbore. If we get Felfire, Conjurer, Batty, and Shadow Dancer, we can pivot to demons. Toki has Curator Sticker, that's why she's leveling so confidently. To be eligible for the Curator Sticker, what is the requirement? Having 3 different tribes? Maybe I should have done that. Because that shit is kind of broken. Double Burrower. Jesus Christ. Bro has a very annoying board. Hey, fuck off. Fucking disgusting. Bullshit garbage board. Ah, man. Not looking good. Really not looking good.
Perhaps hire another.
Sholfin. We're spreading ourselves too thin. We don't know what we are. I think we just have to commit to boars.
Blood gems? What blood gems?
Try looking at H's replay for ideal comps. I mean, according to H's replay, Quillbore are really good. But they're probably not really good when you force them without having a way to buff the gems consistently. And we didn't get an early Piper. We didn't get an early Thornweaver. And we didn't get an early Pocky. And we were forced into the basin. I don't know if Quillbore are the best in this, in the greater pouches. Maybe in some spots, yes, but in my spot, no. This is what I'm feeling about it. I just don't think I picked the right thing to go for. Fauna Whisperer is annoyingly big. Annoyingly big.
You have proven yourself.
Your blood gems give an extra 2-2. That's so short term, but we might just need the short term. Dude, that's so terrible. That's so terrible, but we don't have anything better. So I'm gonna pick it. We need 3 little Quillbore, we need armor.
Come on down.
Probably have to buy Bonker just to not die.
Watch out!
Here, as compensation.
Now, prisoners!
The forest will aid you.
Are we big enough? I honestly don't know. I don't know if we're big enough. We're not big enough to win, but we're not dying either.
You have my support.
Double free little Quillbor. Macau as well. This is making it golden too expensive. Can't afford. Six on the gems. It's not terrible. Now I need Titus. Quillbor are a lot better than they were last time. But you still need a lot of time to make them work. And in this game, I just don't think I had enough time to make them work.
Prove your worth.
Oh my god, I'm too tiny. All my opponents are playing demons. This guy is just too big. I chose the wrong thing to go for. I shouldn't have played for Quillbor in this lobby. Rough. Bad beat. You had no options this game though. Nah, I had options. I could have avoided Quillbor. I could put myself in a spot where I have different tribes going into the first greater trinket. I did not have to go free Quillbor. Probably should have sold the Sunbacon Relaxer and then stay 1 extra turn on free. Buy like Felemental and the 4 gold spell in the shop. How did the break go? Are you feeling a little bit better? I'm feeling a lot better. I took 2 days off with 1 day of streaming in between of them. And I'm feeling super refreshed. Ready to grind. Next week, normal schedule. I'm gonna stream every single day outside of Saturday. That's the plan. Like, right now I'm minus points and I'm feeling good. I like the meta game. I'm ready to just grind. Borgs and Naga are giga trash. I think Borgs can be good in some instances, just not here. That's the problem. Let's go, Ambassador. How are the house renovations going? Also going well. Still a lot of things to do and plan, but everything is on track.
Let the festivities commence.
Okay. I guess Rewinder is good on his own. Torin? Probably. Specialist is such a good minion in all situations as well. You generally want to pick minions that are good in all situations. Tier 7 is gonna make this super crazy. Probably the best minion to find on 4 was Elise.
I'm rather fond of my warband.
If you were to guess, how many bricks does your house contain? I don't know.
Fight on.
They don't even use bricks for foundations anymore, right? Or like bricks are used, but they use I forgot how it's called in English. Concrete, yeah.
I planned it all from the start.
Don't you guys use mud in Romania?
You have my support.
Bro. Dude, imagine using mud and like sticks to make a house.
And so the cycle pauses.
I'm basically gonna level up and go carefully investment and then hold it and then level to 4, get my Spirit Walker, play the careful investment and it's gonna cast twice, and then we're gonna get a lot of stats. And the elegies are also gonna work pretty efficiently to buff our board. This is like a really good spot actually. I like it a lot. Let's go, let's go.
I'm rather fond of my warband.
A fine performance. I have more to offer.
Yes!
Fight for Ardenweald. A fine performance.
Death is not the end.
Do we want to oil it up? Wait, I want to get the chewing gum to focus a bit better. Tower and Spirit Walker. Such a really good card. And I like elegies when you're playing Ambassador. This guy went 4 on 4. So we're not afraid of him. We're gonna get Trinket and we can also go up. I'm thinking about oil, but I think we should build a board first. What chewing gum style are you chewing? Wait, are there styles of chewing gum? My favorite gum is this one. Airwaves Extreme. It's just very powerful mint and eucalyptus. Or however the hell you pronounce that. You can feel it up in your nose. Hashtag ad is not a hashtag ad. I should contact them to sponsor me with how much I'm eating the gum.
Though you may be weary, fight on.
Unfortunately, not everything I do is a hashtag ad. It would be lovely if it was. Bobblehead and go demons. It's a Murloc 7-drop lobby. The lobby is always gonna go to Oracle. So I think you just want power. So I think Belcher Portrait is good for that. And I want to stay on turn to get stronger.
A wise addition.
Robust can be good. I can already make a 7-drop. But I probably shouldn't. What makes you decide to rush 6 versus build a board on 4 or 5 as failing? I always struggle on that. I mean, I don't think you should ever rush 6 before you're stabilized on 3 and 4. You can rush 4 if you have a good 2-drop and a good 4-drop. Or maybe just a good 4-drop. But you shouldn't rush 6 because it's too many turns away and you can risk dying or taking unnecessary damage. Right now I have a pretty good 6. So I might go 5 into 6.
You fought well, mortal.
But I wouldn't call that as necessarily rushing it. Terrible 7-drop. I like Base Gill. But I don't know if I like it enough to freeze it. And I like Conjurer, but it's not the right lobby for it. It's just gonna be a Murloc lobby here. This is 100% gonna be a Murloc lobby. This lobby has Murlocs written on it. So I kinda like Base Gill, yeah. Let's just level and buy it. We level, buy the Base Gill, Ignition, and we chill. We level because we get 43 health and pretty strong. And probably our opponents are gonna go from 4 to 5, and we go from 5 to 6. Just because we're better than them. We're slightly better than the lobby. We can afford to. We can make a big push. Let's go get it. Let's go get it, chat.
You hunt well.
Our opponent is kind of tiny. Huh. He was kind of tiny, but he almost fucked us. Kurt's so good! Thank you for the 33 months, Kurt. Thank you so much.
I have saved the best for now.
Okay. Something like this is good, I like it. For Lavish Cape, does an all minion count as all types or just one of them? Just one of them. So, dual tribe minions, all tribe minions, only count as one tribe at a time. They can change their tribe depending on the situation, but they're not all tribes at all times, because that would be too broken in some situations. For example, look at Conjurer. If you don't have a demon and you don't have a dragon, he's one tribe, either a demon or a dragon. It gets randomized. If you have a dragon, he's a demon. If you have a demon, he's a dragon. So it offers you versatility. But it would be too broken if he was both a demon and a dragon at the same time. It's kind of interesting how it works. It works in a powerful yet balanced way, which I really like. Opponent is 5. Zarela is 6. Outside of us and Zarela, nobody's crazy enough to level this much. Chef's Choice is pretty solid. We definitely want to stay on 6 now. We don't want to level too much. Okay.
Though you may be weary, fight on.
Give a random Morlock Venomous. I think it's fine. Okay. Definitely doing this.
It was time to make a change.
Zarjira is really good. But I think I prefer Varian here.
Betide those
In this exact moment.
themselves against me.
It will fulfill its duty. That one is blessed. Your efforts have been received.
Are we gonna out-venom him? Venom is really good to buy time. I might actually level here with low staff of Hamul. I didn't find Elise. So not finding Elise, I think is better to just level. And look for the really good Murlocs manually. Even the Marquee, is it worth buying? Let's just roll. We have so many amazing minions on 7. There's Elise.
My quest begins here.
Let's taunt it to make it a threat. Even though I'm on 7, I still like Elise here. How am I doing today? Good! Trying to learn the new metagame and have fun while doing that. I'm having fun, but I'm not sure how much I'm learning. It's going okay. But it could definitely be a bit better.
You hunt well.
Okay.
Though you may be weary, fight on. It stands strong amongst your forces.
Triple. I don't like Titus. Moira is huge. Belcher is huge. Zagjira is pretty good.
The tide shall wash you away.
I want to get this. We need Morgul. We do need Morgul. This guy has Morgul. This is good because we can take 15 twice and not die. We have a little bit more time to build. This game is just gonna be about who has more Morgals, I think. And then who can make super big minions with the help of the Morgals. And the stats on their own are not even gonna matter that much. It's just about how many minions he can summon and how many Divine Shields he can pull off. It's a non-pirate lobby, so we don't have Sanders available. But we have Zagjira. That guy fight is really good. Gives you time. Time is important. Let's call that. Varian, okay.
Woe betide
I might buy the
those
guy.
who set themselves against me.
Oh, Cry Foul can be good. Moira definitely is good. We don't have space for another release. No space and time.
For the alliance.
Okay. Silly. Okay. One left, two left.
Feel the pressure.
The blade is not giving us that much value.
It was time to make a change.
Give me something good. Maybe Morgul was better.
Here, as
What if we never offered Morgul again now? Did I fumble?
it was time to make a change. It stands strong amongst your forces. You will not find success alone. Your
Okay.
efforts have borne fruit.
Let's get to the action.
Got baited into the triple. We'll see. I really like Moira triple. I think you guys are sleeping on it. Isn't Blade amazing with Zarjira?
I see its potential.
Not in this type of lobby. I don't want to mill the spell.
That will serve you well.
Okay.
The tides shall wash
Oh my god.
away.
You have earned this.
Dude, these lobbies are so crazy on APM.
Woe betide those who set themselves
I had to not pick some junk that makes my APM go crazy.
Perhaps hire another.
I wanted shield spell. Oh my god.
A blessed third before you.
Didn't get to freeze, fuck. You should probably buy a Cleave Dragon and try to buff it. Try to buff it with like 10 minions in my hand. It's not gonna go so well. Huh? One armor and I'm above 15 again. We should go for it.
How will you prepare?
There we go.
Woe betide those who set themselves against me.
The tide shall wash you away.
The fate of the world hangs in the balance.
I admire your success.
Not dead though. I was pretty favored to just win there. Top 4.
You have my support.
I'm buying the special just because I want shields. Everybody's playing Murlocs here. Jesus Christ. This lobby is just the Murloc fiesta. Have you tried a new arena mode? Yeah, I've tried it. It's okay, but it's not that much better than the previous arena mode. Arena was always okay-ish, I would say. What do you guys think about it? I think arena was always fine.
Your efforts have borne fruit.
I don't know if you realized it, but you're kind of more locked. We have enough Venom to win, right? Pew pew!
You have proven yourself. You will not find success alone.
Do I just keep it in my hand? I like Reckless Cliff Diver more than Coral. Coral seems the most useless. Yeah, I like Cliff Diver. Why keep Moira? She's good with some of the minions.
Your efforts have borne fruit.
Yeah, I'm losing because my opponent has Ravager. Maybe the play was to actually also hold the Ravager myself. I'm happy with top 2. We didn't have the sexiest lobby, but we were able to get there. That's how you climb. Getting good results in this kind of lobby. Yo, Hook Task is amazing in a Beast lobby. So we're playing Greater Pouches. That means we get 2 Greater Trinkets. The last time we played this was the really bad result with Rat King, so I need to be careful here. Let's be careful.
Hunt
Cat
well
start.
and be true.
Katse.
From the smallest
Seer is a good target for the hero power. Sun Bacon can also be a minion you sell. Not necessarily a target for the hero power, but he's good in the first fight and then you can just sell him. And we can just hero power Tabby Cat. Hero powering Tabby Cat is bad if you're trying to go for a triple, but we're trying to go for value and power. Fuck the triples.
fight for Ardenwood.
Well, we were strong enough to take the tie.
You have my support.
Vermin for maximum power.
A new star shines.
The best trinket to get on 6 is the Curator one. And I think for the Curator one, you want to have minions of 3 different tribes, if I'm not mistaken. So let's try to do something like that. Let's try to get something like that going.
I believe
Okay.
You fought well, mortal.
Gems are a scarce resource these days.
Maybe bacon is like a better play here.
I'm bacon here.
We don't want to invest too much in these minions, but we also don't want to lose the fight. Losing the fight is the worst case scenario and the number one thing to avoid. Good.
You have proven yourself.
The future is now.
I can sell everything and just go up. Or just buy Glow Gullet. Probably just buy Glow Gullet. Let's not make a stupid play. And then we want to put this one first, I guess.
Prove your worth.
Don't you want free minions for your trinket? Emptying board would make that hard. I do. We want free minions for the trinket.
You have proven yourself.
Okay. Scout? Now let's go for the boar guy. Now we have 2 boars, 1 dragon, 1 naga, 2 beasts. We roll around the board.
I admire your success. You have proven yourself.
Okay, let's see. Teotar sticker? Dude, getting Teotar sticker this early in the game has to be fantastic, right? 10-10 per minion! It's like the one time Teotar sticker is goated. Let's use the AGT feature to see where are the most no tribes. Actually, the most no tribes are on Tavern 4. And on 1? No, on 2. So because they're on 2, I hero power that, and then we do this.
It was time to make a change.
Lolul?
Dreaming big.
Do we just play for Tio or do we use Tio for tempo? I guess we can just play for it. But yeah, wait, let's look again at it. So Tavern 1 has no type. They're on Tavern 2. There's one on Tavern 3's Deadly Spore. And there's a lot on Tavern 4. Okay. 10 per minion. I mean, it's funny because they started Yotar Trinket, I think, giving 3-3 or 4-4. Then they made it 5-5, 6-6, 7-7. Nobody was picking it. And Blizzard was like, fuck it. 10-10 and you fuckers are gonna play it. Whether you like it or not. And we're like, oh, okay. I guess we're gonna play it. If nobody's playing it, they're gonna make it 2020. Yeah, Curator Sticker is kind of busted. A lot of Greater Trinkets are really good to get super early.
This is the time.
No type. We have a... Wait, what are the tribes? So we have a beast. We don't have a demon. We have a dragon. We have a naga. And we have a quillboar. We don't have the best minions on every... department. Oh, we have Weaver on one. That's a no type. Lolul.
Colorful destruction!
Probably just gonna buy them.
That will serve you well.
Dude, that's so good. We're gonna go double Selfless Elise. Let's go, baby. Selfless is the legit OFC. We might just play for this and win. Holy moly.
Your efforts have borne fruit.
Yeah, Elise also super good. Poor guy. His trinket gives him 4-4 per turn. My trinket gives me 40-40 per turn. We are not the same.
You fought well, mortal.
My quest begins here. Nothing scares me.
It's funny that Fnatic is also doing a little bit of work.
It was time to make a change.
Dude, I'm being showered with no types. I can buy one of them right now if I want to. But I don't want to. This is really good. I like it a lot. Yeah. Turn 8 and I have 100 100s. The problem is, does this win late game? Let me rephrase. What do we need to do to win late game? Golden Selfless Leroy? Multiple Spores? Anvil Trinket incoming? I don't even want Anvil Trinket. It's not good here. Should I ever sell my Elise to not get Anvil Trinket? Shouldn't we hold Selfless to triple it? I'm gonna cut Elise. I'm not selling the Selfless because, as you said, you want a triple. Right?
You hunt well.
Chat was right, we got Anvil. We're playing chess. We're playing chess here. Yeah, Elise is out.
Fulfill its duty.
Okay.
It bears new strength.
Death is not the end.
A wise addition.
Oh, I have a dragon. I should have buffed my dragon. Yeah, yeah. I missed 5 attack and the whole chat goes crazy. I don't think it's okay to... I don't think you need to focus on the Fireworks Fanatic and on the other guys. Just do it like this. And we had to end on Overconfidence. And we couldn't play Overconfidence when we still had the Torrent on the board. Because the goal doesn't line up otherwise. We're pretty strong here. I like how it's going. You need to get horse. Isn't it too late for the horse?
Born fruit.
Dude, poor guy. He's trying to build an honest board. What are your 3 favorite minions currently? Nalas, Elemental, Evoker? I would have said armor, 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 but armor is not a minion.
A fine performance.
You probably need to find a better minion to land the stats on. Bro, I think it's too late for that.
Perhaps hire another. You will not find success alone.
I'm not freezing for 1 minion. I feel like I can outstat him. Horse and then eating spell. I just want to go triple selfless and then Leroy. That seems a lot easier. This lobby is gonna go super fast as well. Let's see what other people are doing. So Tess went Curator Sticker. And then Paddle's Fishing Rod, pretty slow. Curator Sticker and Mecha J. Empowerment and Manipulator. Empowerment and Candle. Fellbat and Ghastly. Finally somebody going for the synergies. Wind Chimes and Manipulator and he's dying. Interesting. Dragons seem to get a bit weaker. Like, dragons are weaker, mechs are weaker. Menagerie is stronger, Quillboars are stronger. Demons Elemental are still very good. Pirates are a bit weaker. What else have you guys noticed in the meta? Any other big shifts? Big swings?
You have proven yourself.
Scout is good.
I'll do what I can.
Ah. I like the hero power bird body because there's a lot of no types on 2, including selfless.
Here, as compensation.
This is leeway protection. And we're trying to be gold efficient. I really just want a triple selfless. How hard can it be? Hot take, the game is boring because Bran is not good. Huh. I mean, I don't think the game is boring. But I do agree that Bran makes the game more exciting, and Bran not being good right now makes Drakari Titus be good, which is like not as crazy and as fancy. At the same time, do we want Bran to be the best card in the game every single meta game? I feel like it's okay if sometimes he's chilling.
You hunt well.
Pew pew! Wait, you guys consider Bran, Titus, and Drakari different category cards?
Have proven yourself.
I mean, they're all tier 5 enablers.
Got my permit.
More or less.
Got my permit.
Dude, I'm getting pretty lucky on these Hooktas hero powers.
Time to make a change. It will grow stronger in time.
The whole lobby is playing demons. I will need Leroy. Chat is like, sell the fucking Leroy. Oh my god, do I sell him? I probably should sell him. He's max power. Jesus. This doesn't help us. Let's roll for a triple selfless. Max power as he sells a Leroy. I mean, I'm bigger than my opponents, and I'm also way above damage cap in a damage cap situation. So I can afford to take a few hits. Believe it or not.
You hunt well.
Why roll if you have to freeze anyway? Because you're still getting yourself one roll faster to the card that you're looking for. Basically, buying the 4 attack thing does nothing. If I roll into a selfless and I have to freeze for it, that's at least something. Something is better than nothing. I think your argument is valid in a lot of situations. But you shouldn't use what you said just to buy every piece of garbage that you're offered. Sometimes rolling in the deep is better than buying a shitty spell.
Though you may be weary, fight on.
See, you could say that we got closer to doing this. Vorkai is actually legit, right? Yeah, Vorkai is legit.
Perhaps hire another.
Garbage.
Colorful destruction!
You will not find success alone.
Yes!
Does it matter how you do it, who you copy? You're not gonna copy him with Divine Shield, right? Let's see if we're big enough. Theodorus with the 36 months. 3 years, thank you. Double golden selfless. No, you copy a minion. You copy a minion, 100%. We can freeze here for 2 no types. What we want here is Eating Spell. And yeah, you should have untaunted the Beetle
The stars turn,
so that the surface doesn't
the
miss.
cycle continues.
You also want to taunt the Vorkai so that the Vorkai can die. Very important coin flip there. Still has a super massive minion. But I think we can trade it.
How will you prepare? Here, as compensation.
Top 3 with this shit is good. I mean, I'm going for top 2. The question is, how can you win a lobby with this? And don't say you cannot. I wonder if I had any point of pivots earlier. Where I could, like, go for another comp.
You hunt well.
Surviving on 3 and 2 HP. Fuck, am I dead to the dead guy? Rip. Okay. Let's play a couple more games. That game was a nice try for science. Yeah, I mean, I think it was interesting as well. It was a pretty interesting one. This combination presents a significant risk of uncontrolled escalation if brand performs as expected, potentially leading to an infinite loop. What? Bro is trying to use big words that don't even make sense. Overseer's Orb. Oh, I hate this one. Could be Alakir just for tempo. It's never Mutanus. Galewing is kind of weird as well. Yeah, it might just be tempo Alakir. What do we want to play though? Murlocs are pretty solid. Yeah, either demons or Murlocs, I think. So hopefully we are offered a demon or a Murloc on one.
Things of the wild.
Okay, we're offered both. If we get to choose, what's better? Murlocs are probably better because you have Tad on tool. Can give you like a smooth turn. But do you want to play Murlocs early? Wasted. We got a Divine Shield while already we are here.
Prove your worth.
What a waste. It's fine though. On Tavern 2, we're gonna have 2 Divine Shielded minions.
How will you prepare? My
Okay.
stock is improved.
We can just double Wanderer. We're winning against AFK. This is good. It's not Tad, but it's okay. Dem Apples is not that good here. Do we want the Murlocs to be on board?
Chill out, Peter, in a sec.
Yeah.
You fought well, mortal. It will grow stronger in time.
Okay, this was good. Double Elegist is not terrible, but without having a minion to buff, it seems weird to buy it. But maybe it's okay. You can also go apples and level up.
You
I'm not freezing apples because there's better spells. If you freeze for the 2 Elegists.
You have proven yourself.
Oh shit. I think we just go double Tad. Yeah. Basic curve double Tad. I can cycle a Tad. I mean, do I benefit from cycling a Tad now? Rather than just waiting?
I see its potential.
Let's do like this.
Your efforts have borne fruit.
We're playing a take your time type of Murloc comp. We got a tie. From a spot where we're not even that strong.
The battle rages.
I don't want the gunner.
Dreams
I like the cliff
forward,
diver.
I
And I like overconfidence. Now we're gonna open one.
That will serve you well.
Now we lose. If we lose, we lose. I'm into the game. And I love this kind of anomalies plus trinkets thing. That's good to hear because I feel like everybody's biggest fear was that new players wouldn't like this. But I don't think anomalies are that overwhelming. I think they're kind of like helping you get your direction from your trinkets in a weird way. So I like it too so far. It's very pleasant, this patch.
I admire your success. The battle rages eternal.
Free 4-drops or just souvenir? I kind of like souvenir. I have tempo. And making them golden is also useless. Okay. I mean, you definitely take the triple. Chat is laughing, but you definitely take it. You take it because it's a lot of stats. It's the best card to play the gourmet on. Oh, somebody was saying I could play one and then buff it on the board. And then next time triple it and then I wouldn't lose 4-4. Fuck, that's smart. Very good observation. I should have done that. Very, very good observation, Chad.
You hunt well.
Galaxy brain. I think we would lose anyways here. Bro is so strong. Crazy how strong he is.
How will you prepare?
Okay. Second cliff diver and scarfin. Tss.
That will serve you well.
Wait to look for the base. We're gonna look for the base by just leveling. Leveling refreshes the shop and is like a really good way of getting particular murlocs that you're hunting for. And then in 2 turns from now, we're also gonna get a souvenir. And if we ever want to play the flighty scout, we can just play it and take the triple. But generally, it's better to hold and buff because every single buff you put on it activates twice. And I think that's like super, super powerful. I don't want to put my Scarf in first. I think that's pretty weird. I'll actually just position like this. He went to 6. That's bold.
I admire your success.
He had a lot of money from the Golden Rascal. That Murloc is also super good. That Murloc is like the best way to buff this one. Okay, no damage taken. That's good.
You still have my blessing.
You buy the base gear. And then you level. Priest Cliff Diver. I'm gonna hold the stew. Maybe we're gonna need it. Scenarios is almost dead. 1 HP, Tavern 5. Hopefully he doesn't have a super crazy turn now and turns it around on me. It's okay to steal the base. Yeah, but I want to hold the steal in case I get more Brian Expeditioner, because then every single card you play on the Expeditioner also plays on the Scout. And that's much more valuable to me than any of the alternatives.
Your efforts have borne fruit.
He's pretty big. This Murloc is kind of broken. This one plus Stew, you can do some pretty big plays. Scenarios turn it around. God damn it, Scenarios. He only played 1 spell damage. Okay, let's see. Souvenir is gonna kick in soon.
How will you prepare?
Double Nala. Double Bob Tip Jar. But double Phrasebook is pretty broken, I think. Yeah, let's go double Phrasebook. Should be crazy, right? Expeditioner.
A blessed trade. I see its potential.
Another Expeditioner. You probably cut Reckless. I mean, let's first buff them. I mean... Giga OFC. Pretty strong, eh? What is the best way to just spam minions? Who let him cook? We don't really have good utilization of the hero power now, but who cares?
Fight for Ardenweald.
Shouldn't you play Expeditioner on the left for your trinket? Like, hold it in my hand? His effect only works when he's on the board. He wouldn't work from the hand. Pretty close.
A fine performance.
You wanna play cards like Tornado.
The odds are in my favor.
Armor doesn't matter here.
A blessed trade.
I can hold a Gambler. Phenomenal stats. I mean, if you want to go all in, you should just play the Gambler. And then buy whatever minion you want. And then play that as well. You're missing 24-24 on this, which is basically 48-48 once you pull it from your hand. But if you want to play for maximum power next turn, and basically just have an overall good game, this is probably still like the best approach.
I admire your success.
We popped his shields and now we pop him. Good that we got Venomous. Venomous plus stats goes really well together. It's the best combination. Oh my god, we got so lucky! Sometimes lucky.
You have proven yourself. I have saved the best for now.
Normally it's Belcher. Is it a crime if I go Hacker Fiend? It's so many stats. I'm too tempted to do it. Can you guys blame me?
A blessed trade. It stands strong amongst your forces.
Okay. I wonder if I should freeze for the second base. Or if it's too light. I think it's too light. What do we want on 6? Coral? Triple Markbrine? Triple Gourmet?
I admire.
Shelf into cycle? And right now we're still bigger than anybody. I feel like Pirates got weaker. I'm not super hyped on Pirates. They kind of mid. Pirates kind of mid. Do you think Murlocs are better with anomalies? Yeah, Murlocs are one of the best tribes in the game. And they were not on the last patch. They were actually quite bad on the last patch.
I see its potential.
Dude, this trinket is actually going pretty crazy.
Gold in my teeth, gold in my hat.
Maybe Spore and Belcher. Let's go something like this.
You are the brightest star.
Happini, thank you for the 10 months. Quillbor Pirates.
You fought well, mortal.
Quillbor Pirates. You don't want Spore. Probably should have bought Panda.
It was time.
We're buying minions that give us good value.
The odds are in my favor.
I like the Coral.
That will serve you well. Here, as compensation. It stands strong amongst your forces.
Coral can also go first. It's a minion that makes sense to go first. I'm surprised that Phrasebook is good. But it's one of those cases where 2 phrasebooks are a lot better than 1 phrasebook. Wait, that sounds stupid. Of course they are. What I mean is, not every single trinket is a lot better, exponentially better if you get it as a 2-off. But phrasebook is. Bro is onto something. I feel like sometimes he can take some things I say on stream out of context and I'll look like a fucking idiot. And some other times you can take some of the things I say out of context and I'll look like a scientist. Okay, maybe not. Maybe that's going a bit too far.
You fought well, mortal.
My favor.
You will not find success alone.
Yes!
Hola! Thank you for the 11 months.
How do I attract all these
Hey, I'm not trying
minions?
to bait you to speak Romanian, but I need some help
And
here.
list
We are
Anomaly.
playing tabletop RPG. Okay. And one of us is playing a Romanian character called Mihai Ciobanu. How do you pronounce it? I just did. It means Mihai the guy with the sheep. I don't know how it's pronounced, how it's said in English. Shepherd, yeah.
Your strength is eternal.
I love it when people come to my stream for tasks that could be easily and easier solved with Google or ChatGPT. I feel useful. And you're not using the incredible energy that these AIs are using. You're using some human energy that's infinite, powerful, unlimited.
You have my support.
Need a drink?
There's no turning back.
A wise addition.
Have you ever talked English with your wife off stream? No, I'm not crazy. I don't have like a fetish for talking in English. I talk in English on stream because that's the language most of you understand. But in my day-to-day, talking Romanian. Okay, I actually talked with my wife in English when we were tourists in a country and we heard other people speaking in Romanian to go undercover, to blend in. But I don't know if that counts.
It was time to make a change. You are the brightest star.
Both my opponents got super big. But I should be good against big minions. Okay. I'm happy to beat this guy. Quiver guy, I'm not gonna be able to beat, I think. Have you ever forgotten that you can speak Romanian?
A fine performance.
No. Bro thinks I'm a robot or something. I just stream in English and I live in Romania. There's nothing too crazy about it. There's people that know 4 or 5 languages and they manage just fine.
Success alone.
People are looking at me speaking 2 languages, as if I'm some kind of like research animal at the zoo. That is like the only capable of doing that.
It stands strong amongst your forces.
Like I'm some sort of an experiment. Who's gonna tell him?
Nothing scares me. Except mice.
Double Coral seems fine. Put the Venoms later. Probably an American asking. I mean, Americans have it good. They know the best language on planet Earth. Hell yeah, brother. I've always said that with Romanian and English, I can go to most places on the earth and I'll do just fine. Although one language carries a bit more than the other.
None shall
I mean, jokes aside, what two language combination would you go for to do well in most places? If you're randomly dropped on the globe. I would go with English and Spanish. And then good luck if you're dropped in China. Wait, this guy left? Or did he die? What the fuck? I don't deserve first place here. I don't deserve it. I don't know what happened, but I don't deserve it. Let's go one more game. One more game. Romanian and Latin. Well, then you're fucked. Imagine being able to choose two languages and you choose Latin as one of them. He died from Moira and the demon. I don't know what happened there, but something stupid happened. Grapnel of the Titans. We're gonna have a fast lobby. I'm offered Scamzarak in non-mech lobby. Scamzarak is #1 win it in mech lobbies. It's kind of funny. Probably gonna go Rat King. Wait, let me show you. So if you look at statistics, whoa, in the current meta, Reno is #1 actually. Huh. Reno #1. Scamzarak pretty good. What a time to be alive if Reno is actually the best hero in the game. Shenvala. Scamzarak still rating pretty high. Reno rating pretty high. Hell yeah. I like Reno being good. Reno is my favorite hero. So I'm excited that he's good.
You have the blessings of the wilds.
I would take Latin. It's good for lawyers and helps you understand grammar better. Wait, lawyers speaking Latin? I'm confused. Let's focus on battlegrounds.
Fight for Ardenweir. A fine performance.
I actually forgot to buy and I saw the trinket going like... I like the animation of the trinket. It's kind of like, hey, idiot, make the purchase. I was thinking about Latin.
You still have
Okay.
one missing.
I would have liked a rover.
Cascade away.
Silvar is good. Really good. A lot of people went 3-on-3. I mean, it's an anomaly where you can even go 4-on-4. Bro, Hooktask is unfair, dude. How's the hero so good? My bad for not playing the gems. I felt like I got this.
Though you may be weary, fight on.
I'll do what I can.
Who did this?
You should get a diamond laureate when you triple a golden card.
I admire your success.
This anomaly is really crazy. Really makes the lobby go super fast. I hope they make a game mode with bigger triples. I mean, they already have diamond cards in Hearthstone. I can give you like a brief history of golden cards.
A fine performance.
No one asked,
It will
but
grow
I can still do
stronger
it.
in time.
So, basically, Hearthstone, when it came out, had this wonderful idea of monetizing by making golden versions of cards that have the exact same effect. They just look cooler. They are golden and they are animated. So Blizzard did that to get some extra money. And then a few years later, people in tweet chats made the copy pasta, making fun of the golden cards that are so expensive and useless. They're like, okay, golden cards are so expensive, they should at least give you 1/1 more in stats. As a joke, because that would never happen, obviously, right? And then the auto chess games started releasing. Blizzard decided to do an auto chess game of their own, Hearthstone Battlegrounds. And they actually used the meme of golden cards should be better to actually make golden cards be better, but also more difficult to obtain in Battlegrounds, which is genius. In other auto battlers, if you have 3 times of a minion, you triple, you upgrade it, whatever. But then 3 more times of that, you can upgrade it again. In Battlegrounds, you stop the chain after 1. Like, you can only make the minion golden and then that's it. How does the balloon work with your anomaly? Does it even work? I have to try it.
Better laundered than squandered.
Ah! Fuck! It fucked me. I took an L for science. Shit. So you have to buy a non-pirate first. You have to buy a non-pirate first. You have to buy a non-pirate first. XQN got to 20k MMR. Any thoughts on that? I mean, he hit on China where MMR is a bit different, but it's still huge. So big congrats to him.
You hunt well.
Is he number 1 on China or are people even higher there? I'm not sure how Chinese MMR translates. Like, some people say the server is harder, but it's easier to get to higher MMR numbers because there's so many high-level players. I don't know exactly how it goes. I haven't played there. I haven't played on China.
You still have.
He's number 1. Oh my god, big congrats. There's no reset. Like, is there no reset or was the reset smaller? I don't know.
It will fulfill its duty.
We should be on 5.
I have more to offer.
The odds are in my favor.
Give you a good price. Ha! The game's over.
Gold in my teeth, gold in my hat. Gold in my teeth, gold in my hat.
Too easy.
So many shinies.
Why is it so dark out there?
Too easy.
Let's do this. I think it's more money long term.
I admire your success.
I think it's a bigger money play. It's better short term, yeah. Long term is better to make that balloon golden. This is better short. I misspoke, sorry. I misspoke.
You fought well, mortal.
Okay.
I have saved the best for now.
Full shop of pirates is huge.
Is blessed. Here, as compensation.
Ha! The game's over.
It stands
Nice.
strong amongst your forces. A wise addition.
We need the 6 drop guy.
strong amongst your forces.
Bran is pretty good, right?
So many shiny.
A melody of life.
I see its potential.
You didn't make the cut.
I'm not gonna play overconfidence because I'm not feeling confident. Not on this one.
You hunt well.
We need armor. And we need a good trinket. We have a lot of money. But money cannot buy you happiness.
How will you prepare?
Strike Cannon can be pretty good though.
I wouldn't be caught dead.
Armor is also super good. Okay, we got a Drast. Trust the Drast.
Always trust a trust. I'll give you a good plan.
The odds are in my
Always trust a trust.
Here.
A lot of people say that this pirate is essential.
This area is off limits.
What's going on out here?
It bears new strength. See how it shines?
It's away now.
Surely this way is best.
A wise addition. It was time to make a change.
I like to think that we're strong enough to win here. Why skip Yeet? It's too early to go for it, and we aren't board locked. We can fit one more pirate and then we're gonna be board locked. I also wanted to spend all my money to be maximum power. And I hope I can achieve that. Ah, we're still dead. Alex was too good. Unlucky. We had like the most crazy turn and we still died. I don't know if pirates are not good or if I just was a bit too slow with my pirates. I think you always should take Eat and never sell Bran at that point. I think it was a bad game regardless. Yeah. Okay. I'll call it a day. Thank you so much for watching, guys. I'm back tomorrow and we continue the climb. I mean, I went minus points today, but I'm still enjoying the meta game. And when I'm enjoying the meta game, I'm a danger. So, see ya tomorrow, everybody. Let's continue the climb. I'll raid Sevel. Have a great evening. See ya.